Welcome back to Scrap Mechanic, Scrap Factory development. Gonna do it again tomorrow, but yeah, so does 3 days count as daily streaming? Whatever, we still have some goals left from yesterday. I thought I was gonna be more productive, so let me, okay, we're gonna work on some raid system today. I'm gonna fix the power display being a bit jank up there, because, yeah, that just needs some rework. And then we also need to fix the day-night cycle. I apparently broke at one point. I also have good news regarding the number problem that we had yesterday. Where's the card? Yeah, reinvent numbers basically. Okay, I think the stream overlay is blocking it. There. This card, I found someone else who's gonna do that for us, so I don't need to worry about it. It's gonna be great. So yeah, and if we're really lucky, we can also like start working on the research rebirth stuff. I'm not sure we're gonna get there today. I would hope so. And guys, this is gonna take a long while. I mean, I also want to work on the wrath mechanic stuff, you know? So yeah, reinvent the numbers. If you didn't, like, I got like too rich yesterday, literally. Where's the give money command? I can show you. It's kind of funny. Give money. Because yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Otherwise. There we go. Oh, isn't that an... Okay, why is it not crashing yet? Hi, Ephobist. I think the number's not big enough. I need to add more numbers there. Then it's gonna be infinite, basically. So now we've got infinite cash. So that's the problem. Because you can't make numbers like infinite. I mean, they're not set up that way in most like programming languages. I don't want. I want to flex with my money. You know. Okay, we can get rid of this, because, yep, that's kind of dumb. Like, infinite money glitch. Well, you know, there's the dev flag that automatically refreshes scripts. Not everything, like, refreshes, you know? So often I just rejoin, because, you know, if you don't realize that not everything refreshes, you might think you haven't fixed the bug already, although you did, and it's just more confusing. Like, better be like safe than stuck debugging. Developer commands. I did not even work on the commands at all. I'll add them when necessary, you know. But yeah, those are gonna be the goals for today. Models, yeah, you know, they also don't refresh, but then again, it's not code, you know. Surprised I'm not gonna be facing that many front-facing baby chicks right now. I guess the Lord Deadshul hasn't arrived yet. So that's good. Left-facing baby chicks. They need to make an entire collection of like left, back, right, down, up-facing baby chicks. Yeah, it gives the numbers to... Well, numbers can be infinitely large, it's just that the like game can't handle it. Like, if it would be Python, you know, it wouldn't really be a problem. Yeah. No, you don't need to get... No. That I didn't mean to get that chill. Okay. We gotta hurry before... It's gonna be so distracting again. Alright. I guess we'll just start working on stuff. I see nobody complaining about the... I guess I can also, you know, I gotta fill the stream with content, I guess. I could show you some of the stuff we did yesterday. I've language manager, that was a while ago. Basically, I've just made everything like work with all languages if I like make translations for it. I added this percentage thing, which is gonna show you the process of the research thing, which is still very much WIB. Then we have the furnace. You can now declare for research ideas. You can, like, one of your furnaces can be used for research, like one and only. So I can now like set this to research furnace, and then everything's gonna like, you know, make progress there, but yeah. I'm not gonna mess with that right now, because it's like, we still need to work on the research system. Then I made the loot crates a little bit better, so even now that I have like infinite money, the loot crate is still gonna work. Like, it doesn't crash, so that's pretty epic. We should also get stuff from it, actually, like toilet paper now. Well, the toilet paper upgrader. Oh, it's just a placeholder for now. I also improved the sell tool, so now I can sell, I can now look at stuff and change the quantity. So if I had an inventory filled with stuff, like, where's the ducks? They are really annoying because they don't stack. So you see, this is not really great. Now I can just sell all of the ducks at once, which is pretty neat. Like, yeah, now I can sell 999 ducks. Damn, gone. Perfect. There is no... We don't talk about the pollution. Yes, it's all set to, like, it automatically, like, grabs the highest amount possible from the inventory. It's better if we just keep, like, things at the powers of 10, I guess. More convenient. Yeah, and the last thing then? I think it was the last thing, actually, on the list. It's, you know, it feels like it takes forever to, like, do stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna reinvent the numbers, I have somebody else for that now. So, do I work on the rates or the power display? I feel the rates are gonna be annoying, but this involves math, and I don't like math, it's like complicated. Okay, I don't think it should actually be that difficult. So what I need to do, actually I think I wrote down some notes. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty easy. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's just start with the first step. It's much easier. Day and night cycle?
Chonky Cat Cankles donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Well, it's great to have you back on stream again. Always welcome. And thanks for the donation. You know, the first donation on stream, it wasn't a front-facing baby chick. I'm really happy. So, let's look for the power stuff. I update the HUD somewhere. This is a factory HUD. Where do we update it? Let's check. Okay, this is where I set the power. Yes, this is perfect. Now... Okay. I think I don't, like, set this every tick. Power is self.client.power. And this is gonna get set on data update. Client on fixed update. Set client data. Oh, hi Vedani. Set client data. Update client data. Okay, well, that's a function for this kind of stuff. What's the power limit? Oh, okay, this is all just one line. Okay, that's just kind of confusing. Maybe I should just... I don't know, is this gonna look any better? Ah, this looks awful. You can't sell your kidneys. So, okay, this is the function that's gonna... Ah, okay. So it only updates it every second, which is kind of what I want. Oh, no. Why? Ah. You guys are just... You just want to see me suffer. Okay, so what we now need to do is... basically... Oh, let's get ready for paint.
Chonky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You brought this upon yourself. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Okay, look, I've had physics, like, lessons. This is T. And this is just gonna be P, which stands for power. Okay, P doesn't stand for power, it stands for impulse, usually. But, yes. I have no idea how the power graph looks like. All I just... Basically, if this is 1 second, what I really just want to display is... goodness, I can't draw straight lines. Look, all we're really interested in is the minimum value each second. Because currently it always shows the data at 1 tick, which could be like... It could always show the data in this. Like, imagine this is completely stable. Our power would always fluctuate like this. Okay, let's skip this, I don't know, at like 30 watts. Now it could, for example, show me that I have 50 watts like power budget. But actually, our real limit would be 30 watts. So what I want to do is, I want to find the minimum value each second and then send that to the client data and put this up here. So instead of fluctuating between 7 and 10 watts, it's just always gonna be fixed at 7 watts. Like showing you how much free energy you have. Which is like, exactly what we want, guys. Yes, exactly. Alright, so how are we gonna make this work? I'm not entirely sure. I have an idea. We just need to initialize the data somewhere. Alright, do we have self-server? That's perfect. I actually do like nothing with this. Oh, I do. Oh my god. Okay, we have self.server.safe.factory, and I also have self.server.factory. Makes sense. .server.factory.power minimum available energy, or like minimum power value. How do I name this? Yeah, yes, the rest goes into batteries. Like, that's the other thing. You see the percentage thing up here that fluctuates between 10 and 70%? We need to work on that as well. So it actually shows you the charge of, like, batteries properly. Because, like, under the... Okay, I'm gonna explain that later. Minimum free power. I'm just gonna call it minimum power equals 0. That's dumb. Don't I actually save the power? Wait, this is all of this is factory stuff anyway. Whatever. Okay, this is gonna be our current power, which was our save power. And then every tick... How do I reset the value, though? Actually, I have a better idea. I don't need to initialize this at all. And I'll just check if it doesn't exist, I'll just reassign it. Okay, where's server on fixed update? This is the factory stuff. Okay. Now, if not self to power, then this is gonna be the current power thing. Oh my god, I hope this is gonna be alright. Set it to 0 to reset. No, you could have like 0 power. Else I just need to check if the power is smaller than oh, actually I don't need to check. Mr. Mikey Scoop sends this off. Oh wait, oh no. Don't you have to work or something? Like why? Oh my god. I mean, it wouldn't be a stream without you, I guess. I need to make like a series. Streaming every day until Deadpool runs out of money. Alright,
Lord Dead to 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Mr. Mikey Scope sends his love. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby.
Oh my god, I'm not sure if I should be thankful or not. It's like a hate-love relationship. Man earns $1 million a day. I don't know. I mean, it's only like $2 for all of these, like, baby chicks. Disable spam protection. The thing is, the people who donate, they love it, and you know, it gets the money in, but it really annoys the other people just watching the stream, because they might just want to learn like programming or whatever. So not exactly perfect. Okay, once we're done updating the data, we'll just delete it. And then I just need to update the client data. Update client data. Power is now gonna equal our minimum power. Meaning, this should be a really, really simple fix. Why is there an error? Did any, okay. That's, oh gosh. There's so much. When does a mod keep breaking? I swear I didn't even touch it. Another furnace is just crashing. Bruh. Okay, let's just do this type of research furnace equals. Okay, what did it say? It expected an interactable. Interactable. Okay. I'm just gonna debug the furnace first. Apparently it crashed. I can't wait until I let more people test like this mod. It's gonna be so awful. Like all these bug reports gonna come in. Oh, that was the wrong button. Nil. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I think I need 2 furnaces. Okay, sometimes it actually is an interactable and it's like capitalized, so that's all I wanted to check. And I think now it just works. Maybe? I don't know. Do I also need to do like an SM exists like check? Oh, you you see this like prints? I think I got a little bit confused like last time I've worked on this. I guess we can remove them. Where are they at again? AI debugging? Oh my god. Make an AI to... Yeah, that was the only print statement left here. Okay, I think it's looking good now. Spam. No spam. What is this? Frowning face with open... Oh my god. Are you kidding? The name is not this long. I'm just gonna get out of here. I know, but like... It's like this. Are you kidding? Control plus scroll.
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Frowning face. Frowning face. Frowning face. Frowning face.
That's bearable.
Frowning face. Frowning face. Frowning face. Frowning face. Frowning face. Frowning face.
Look at this. Technologic Nick knows how to work with consoles. Is this decent, guys? The text-to-speech is too bad. Okay, I am not used to this size. I can't handle such big consoles. You know? Yeah, let's just spam F in my game, not in chat. I didn't say that. Please don't spam. But yeah, I am not seeing any errors. Oh, hi, Dartrug. Well, you can find out how text-to-speech is gonna read this. But yeah, okay, there was like an like okay error. Nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. I don't have no idea what it is, but as long as nothing like horribly breaks, I don't care. Anyway, that should hopefully have like fixed it. Yeah. Oh my god. Interactable crash. I don't know. What did I actually add?
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super
like...
Chat. Double down pointing triangles. Double down pointing triangles.
Okay,
double down pointing annoying. Triangles. Double down pointing triangles. Double down pointing triangles. Double down pointing triangles. Double down pointing.
Oh yeah, add a type check. That's very descriptive. Yeah, I mean it's annoying, but I think nothing can beat the classic. The good old front-facing baby chick. Hi, Winkum Striker. Tetchel, you're killing it again. Oh my god, like... Sometimes I wonder who is really too rich here.
L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. The forever classic, front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing... Lord Dead To 0 L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, 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 front.
That was, oh my. Oh.
Lord Dead To 0 L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, 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 front. Lord Dead To 0 L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, 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 front.
Oh my. Is it never gonna stop?
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick.
Are you gonna make me rage quit?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, you are kidding. I'm just gonna get up and I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna rage quit this. Seriously. Yes. Stop giving me money. Is it like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, if you have money, don't give it to random people.
Donated €2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby.
I'm just gonna build myself a contraption.
Lord Dead To 0 L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front.
Come on, can you just please stop
Chunky Cat
harassing?
Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick,
oh my god,
front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
I want to finish this so I can at least. Come on.
Lord Dead To 0 L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. One more you say? Front-facing baby chick.
One more,
front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. front-facing baby chick, front.
Oop, we're gonna upgrade it. Oh no. Why would it? Oh, it's not an emoji.
Omegabyte donated
music
99
clause.
cents through Super Chat.
Are you sure? Okay. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, the wall needs to be a bit further away.
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing
have a
baby
face
chick,
cam.
front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby
I
chick,
think it's a little bit
front-facing
too
baby
high,
chick,
the angle.
front-facing baby
Maybe
chick,
45 degrees is
front-facing
enough.
baby chick.
Oh no. Why, how am I so bad at this? Please, let me just suffer. Okay, this looks just so dumb. Why is it so slow? It was so much faster before.
Omegabyte donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
This is so slow. Come on, just bang my...
Lord Dead to 0L underscore donated
Guess I might actually
$5
have
through
to turn
Super
it off.
Chat. Come
For
on
real.
man, start coding. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick,
You can't hear
front-facing
me.
baby chick,
Why would you hear me?
front-facing
It's
baby
so-
chick. Strew66 Lord donated €2
Stop
through Super
giving
Chat.
me money.
One more. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing
might
baby
lit-
chick,
Don't you
front-facing
see
baby
what's
chick,
happening?
front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
I need to turn on the
Lord Dead to 0L underscore donated $2 through
this is
Super
awful.
Chat. Lalalalalali lalalali lalalali lalalal
I can't stream like this.
733 69 18 13.
For real. Oh,
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Little
okay.
little
are we done?
me.
Is this the final one? Are we please done? What do you mean I need the money? Do I look like I want the money? If the money was earned with front-facing baby chicks, like that's not very. Maybe this is a way to like do money laundry or whatever. This is not. You can't exploit front-facing baby chicks for profit. To buy the webcam. Do I just need to come back like in an hour once you're done like spending all your money? For real? I don't know, guys. Okay, it's like I don't want to do this, but you
Lord
make me
Dead
do
to
it.
0L underscore donated $2 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick.
I'm gonna turn on the
romantic cat face.
spam repetition,
Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby
Okay,
chick.
this is
Romantic cat.
Yeah, I need to turn the spam protection to medium. This is what you make me do. It's like unbelievable. They want to see my beautiful face? How do you know how do you know that beforehand? I don't even remember where I was.
Strew66 Lord donated €2 through Super Chat. It's never over. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
This
baby
is
chick.
worse than debugging.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Okay, need to be careful before I accidentally do a mic drop. An accidental one, which is gonna break my... Or maybe I need to increase the... But it's so unfair. Not everyone's Deadpool, who has way too much money, you know? If there's just someone donating $1 because that's all they have, you know? I don't want to put a paywall behind the text-to-speech. What if I put front-facing baby chick to... Ooh, okay. Okay. That might actually work. I have an idea. I'm just gonna get rid of the front-facing baby chick, and there's nothing you can do about it. Where's the setting? General settings. Front-facing baby chick. Now let's save the settings, and if this works, I'm never gonna have to hear it again. Never, ever in my life. What are you trying? What? Why do I even call this? Like, what if we just do a front-facing baby chick stream? This is not Scrap Factory anymore. Literally, chat is hating me so much. How do you even enjoy this? You don't even get the money. Like, I'm not gonna die if I don't get those donations. Like, I'm just streaming because I wanna make this factory game mode. Don't you want it to? We can drop as many front-facing baby chicks. Like, in Scrap Mechanic as we want, later. There's no need to, like, do all of this now. Like, I'm just gonna keep this creation, you know? I'm gonna need it whenever I get dumb donations like that. This is so ridiculous.
Caleb Thomas donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm so sorry for you, Doctor. Thank you for being my inspiration for being a coder.
Wait, what? No, not the donation. I mean...
Omegabyte donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
I was just gonna say, the person that donated before, you know, that was a really, really nice super chat. This is what, like, if you want to donate money, this is what I expect. But what I get is just front-facing baby chicks. Instead of people just saying thank you, you know?
W underscore 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 W under.
Yeah, apparently I did fix the issue, but that was just an old dropper, so I'm glad. Goodness. Like, I am so confused already. Like... You hate progress. I'm pretty sure. Whatever, are you...
W underscore 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 W under.
I wouldn't even know what I would do without the spam protection. Why is this not working? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the wrong script. Client data. Client data update.
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Hatching chick, 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 hatching chick.
Can you stop spamming? Oh my goodness. You don't need to spam into the chat like that. And like, I feel the same. Okay, I have good and I have bad news. The bad news is my system is not working. The good news it is working. Basically, I don't know what's going on. Probably just updating the HUD. Wrong. Factory HUD. Bruh. Bruh, how did I forget this? Now it's working. Look, it's completely stable now. Exactly, the annoyance is real. Name grinning cat face with smiling eye. Oh my goodness. Now the thing is, the text-to-speech, I think it has a different, like, set for emojis. Probably it's actually made in a way to prevent all of the exploits. HUD? Well, HUD is just the HUD, you know? That makes sense. I mean, if I mute the I don't know. Muting is kind of a... Wait, who says I didn't mute it all along? Guys, I can't hear it. Definitely I won't be able to hear it. So, all your donations, I'm faking it all. Like, it's all useless. Anyway, you see the power system is now so stable. It's like, fantastic. Look at, even Nothing Mod says it's too much chaos, and that's Nothing Mod. Is this like... How are you gonna explain like all these... 10 euros for text-to-speech? Look, there's sometimes... You know, there's poor people watching too. I know they actually do exist. It's hard to believe, but some people are actually poor. Or they don't live in a first world country. So it's really unfair to be like, hey, you gotta pay 10 bucks if it's, you know... Could you possibly learn... Stop spamming! Oh my god, you get a timeout. My goodness, where are the mods at? Fohammer, you're a mod in the
Cat Kinkles donated
scrap mechanic
$4.99 through Super Chat. I love
remember.
how people are telling us what to
Reddit
type while
mod?
we spend our money.
It's GUI, not GUI. And yes, they come on, harass me with front-facing baby chicks. I'm gonna keep saying GUI. Okay. I just want to put this to the extreme. So what we're gonna need is lots of power producers like this. Maybe even some of these with some auto droppers. Like that. And I also want these production thingies. And I need stuff that consumes power. So now we're just gonna place down a bunch of stuff and check how stable the power system is gonna be. Okay, you see there might be some slight small delays with stuff. Okay, this might actually... Okay, this is now relatively stable. Is Lua easy to learn like this? I'm making programming tutorials, you know? So... I guess you can just see for yourself how easy it is or not.
Chunky Cat Kinkles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. It's gooey 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 gooey.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what? I really need a face cam at some point. I know you... Why is this broken now? What?
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $2 through Super
You're
Chat.
kidding.
What is poor? Never heard of it. Dinner, Africa, Americas, Globe, Alps.
You don't need to flex this much, Dead Tool, for real. Oh, it's survival player. Not... Oh, that's some sassy... Why? What is this? Oh, that's the wrong folder. Script, survival player. Oh, this will let down. 200 viewers wanna watch me complain about baby. You guys are insane. Or maybe me, I don't know. I don't know anymore. What the hell? This is super sassy.
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Only DPP can complain about the money he receives. Rolling eyes face.
Oh, go. We need to clear. But it's broken. Oh my god. Okay, physics 1, please. This is so awful. At least the power system is stable. Enough. You wanna put stuff into the ocean? Like, why you wanna dump your ore into the ocean? Yes, you can donate money to a worthy cause. Or like, do you mean the people who donate or the people who give me money? What's now happening? Oh my goodness. Something else is breaking. Oh. That's great. What is now calling this function? It is survival game 1158. 1058. Power or 0. This is gonna fix this issue. Well, you know, I've actually been thinking about just, you know, maybe taking some of the ad money I get on YouTube and just donating that, because, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of, like, all these YouTube ads. Because I have, like, zero control over the ads anyway that play, and it's kind of dumb, actually. But yeah, I'll have to think about that some more.
Lord Dead To 0L _ donated $5 through Super Chat. That's a dangerous game at Unity Blaster. Double up pointing triangles, double down pointing triangles, double up pointing triangles, double
Interactable is not script time. What are you... Why? I don't even understand this issue. Scrap mechanic copies giveaway? I mean... you know, considering all the things the scrap mechanic devs did like wrong, I mean... They also made the game in the first place, you know? But I mean... Steam takes a 30% cut and whatever, I don't know. I think there's better uses for money than giving it, like, just to the scrap mechanic developers. Like, look, just by playing the game, keeping it alive, making mods for it, I'm already helping out. Are you... That fool, can you stop using your alt accounts? For real? Really? Are you kidding? See, this is a proper use of money. But... Yo, let's go, guys. Yeah, this is kind of the third stream in a... Make that tool a mod. I can't keep streaming like this with all... Like, why do you need to make streaming so difficult for me? For real. Had to make up for the stream abuse? Yes, this is a much better investment of your money. Not only do I get the money anyway, but you're also gonna make 5 other people happy. Now they can spam like blue shell emojis in chat. You wanna learn coding knowledge, then you're definitely at the wrong place right now. Like, we're like 45 minutes into this or so. We did one thing. I just wanna code, guys. I don't wanna deal with all of this money. You see, money doesn't buy you happiness.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Deadtool deserves to be a mod so he doesn't get timed out again.
Why should I give Deadtool mod? He said he doesn't care. Last stream. He literally said it. Okay, now I need to fix an error I don't even understand. How am I doing? Do you really need to ask? Isn't it obvious? Trial and error. See, here's an error. It tells me interactable is not script type. Like, bruh, what does this mean? Wait, can I just... I have an idea that's kind of jank. And also, like, thanks for becoming, like, for your donation, Chunky. Okay, why is this so, like, I can't read out your name. Where's the dono? Yeah, no, it's hidden. Dang it, I need to remove my zoom in my live chat. Chunky Cat Cankles. How can I forget this name? I'm sorry. But damn, all those memberships. And also, okay, that's gonna read. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna be, like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna take, like, a 1.5 month break, probably, from streaming, because I'm gonna be traveling. And I don't want to stream at, like, 3 AM for you. I mean, I guess I could. Maybe I'm, like, Deadtool. You know, I just won't want to add personal, but, like, could you maybe tell me like, when you usually sleep? Get the interactable type. No, I have another solution. I'm just gonna do interactable.public data. This way, if the field doesn't exist, it's just gonna be nil, and I don't need to worry about it. It's like my idea, basically. Now even the game is telling me to clear all odds. Yeah, but Deadtool, when do you usually, like, sleep? You know, just ask. You never sleep? I'm not sure. Honestly, I've been streaming so much, and Deadtool's watching so many of these streams. I'm asking who of us doesn't have a life, me or you? and you know... Oh, I just
donated $2 through Super Chat. Hey, good work, dude.
Oh, hey, thanks, Doug. I'm so confused through all of these donos. It's terrible. I need to unfreeze the console. My brain is dying. It's like, Wait, are you... This can't be happening again. I just need to reload. This is just gonna work fine. You just ditched mid-stream. Deadtool, what if this is the mid of the stream? You know, what then? Like... Yes, actually I appreciate poor viewers. They don't annoy me with... Wow, how? What is this? I am just checking for a value of a table. How can this crash? Let's just print the interactable. Maybe I need to check the interactable type. This is ridiculous. Okay, I need to set... Oh, okay, I'm in a world right now that I don't... I just been in this world for thumbnail. And yeah. You saw nothing. Anyway, that's gonna be a video much later. I just had to make a thumbnail. No, it's not the upgraded ores. It's because I have a seed actually in this world, and the seed... It's because I have like a switch in the world, and it's not a real interactable, it's an imposter. So, I think Alex Games thing is right. Yeah... Yeah, he's right. Okay, what's the code? If interactable gets type equals scripted, perfect. Ah, oh, I know why, you know? I made these tutorial builds, you know? So, like, there's different kinds of interactables, you know? You can make, Nintendo's not gonna sue me. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What's the weirdest thing that's gonna happen? Anyway, this should not work. It works. Thank you, Alex Gay. You know, you're the 10% of chat that is actually helping. Okay, now this is another fix. Can I just isolate this? Perfect. Fixed or clear with other interactable types. Full type. Commit to main, push origin. Done. Yes, Wolf didn't sue me for the portal gun. You know, I have a brilliant idea actually. What if I use the money from donations to pay someone who actually makes the mod for me? Stop spamming. There's some... Oh, timeout. Perfect. 0.00001%. That is so true. No, there's the few programmers that keep watching this. I don't know why they watch it, because it's more like me ranting about front-facing baby chicks than anything else, or being super confused. Your country needs coders, everyone needs coders. Look, the only reason Deadtool has so much money is because Deadtool is a coder as well. Literally. I want to see Deadtool do a coding stream. Then I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna be the one donating all of this money back. Wait, how are we out of energy? Oh no. Why are we running out of energy? Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, I wanted to actually place this correctly. Something is not right, though. How did I actually run out of energy? I'm gonna play the Suncheck ad whenever I need, like, a break. Yeah, the bots keep invading us now. SQL? Yeah, a database, that sounds boring. Anyway, what you can now appreciate is how stable the power counter is. Like, it just doesn't even move. Okay, sometimes it moves. But it's so much more stable right now. It's not gonna, They left Moonbow. Yes, how do you dare betray Moonbow? Is Moonbow streaming right now, or... I don't know, like, you know, at some point he needs to stream. I actually wanna know. Maybe we can, like, say hello on his stream. No, he's not streaming right now. Why would he? When does Moonbow usually stream? It's only by accident that I notice. Well... so to... Wait. Why am I losing power? Why are we losing power at some point? This is really strange. I'm just gonna make a new world and hope this magically fixes everything. Yes, but the upgrade... No, that's not... You see... With the power stuff... If it's just stable, it should stay stable. Shouldn't just... Oh. Wow. This is the worst
Chunky
spawn
Cat Kinkles
ever.
donated $5 through Super Chat. My donos are gonna become less because I gotta go to school and won't be able to work for a while, so here's another $5, kind sir.
You go to school and you can't work, yet you have all this money to give to me? That's some real dedication right there. But yeah, I don't know, should I even thank you? You know, nonetheless, you know, we may have our, like, differences about the front-facing baby chicks, but we're all here for the mod, so I guess that's something. Now let's, like, try and not break my energy system again. Oh, I should add batteries, just in case. Okay, let's actually ignore the batteries for now, because that might be weird. And there we have more upgraders. Yeah, I already have the other ones. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, that's the click dropper. I want auto droppers. Those are the auto droppers. And I also want this one. And okay, now let's place down a few windmills. They should just give me easy peasy, like easy power. 20 watts, 30 watts, easy. Then I'm gonna place down a bunch of upgraders, and it should remain at 18 watts, super stable. How did I implement energy? It is really dumb. Literally. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look at this on Discord. The money interface? What do you mean? The interface? Like... I'm not sure. Okay. How did I implement energy? I can explain, I guess. How did I explain this best, though? How did I make the hut on top? It's called pure pain and suffering. How can you become a member with no money? Like, get lucky to get a free membership, basically. Okay, let's just, I can just make a new document here. Basically what's happening is, every time, like, I don't know how to explain this, but it's, like, really dumb. I guess, just paint. Paint is always a superior way. So, we have, like, this is our energy level, and then there's just parts, that just add energy like this. This is, like, how you can imagine it, basically. And this is, like, this is time that goes onwards, this is, like, our energy. So basically what keeps up happening, this is like a generator that gives you +1 energy, then there's something else that might give you more. This is now one part that would consume 3 energy. This is another part that adds like +1 energy, and this would remove energy. And this could like be happening every single tick. You know, basically. Let's just pretend this is per second. Did you actually get the membership? I don't think so. But like... Thank you though for the free memberships. You know, this is actually real good use of your donation money. Other people can be happy about the like membership, and I don't need to hear front-facing baby chick. You want to get your bank account back up? You know, as I said, it's fine if you're poor. Like, I'm not gonna die if I don't get those memberships. Anyway, just, like, this is all the magic that happens every single tick, basically. So every part, every second, it's just gonna add energy, or it's gonna remove energy. Like, that's all, like, timed up. So before it was real janky and super jumpy, and now I just only, like, look at the, like, minimum stuff each second, whatever. I did it in the most janky way possible, I think. Or, like, the easiest way. Anyway, we're making so little progress. But I think this is the game plan for the stream now. First, get done with all the donations until people run out of money or time. Then we can actually make progress. So yeah, let's make progress. and hope... See that I'm not... Oh my god, guys. I think I know why I had energy problems. Or why the energy stuff was changing. Or do I? Doom, doom, doom. You remember how we broke the day and night cycle? So I think the solar panels, it might actually have got nighttime, and then the solar panels stopped working, but it doesn't actually show the nighttime because it doesn't update the aesthetics. I think this is what could have been happening. Oh my god, do we have slow mode actually on? We don't have slow mode on. Wow. Power Pro, yeah, the numbers just used to go down when they should be more stable, basically. Which was really odd.
W underscore 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 W under.
Whatever. Why are we not making... Oh, I don't think these things are actually making energy. Because I think each drop consumes 2 energy and they also only produce 2 energy, so it's so inefficient. I should actually try to make something semi-efficient. So you can see this, like... Okay, now we need more energy.
W underscore 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 W under.
So if I just spam everything with enough conveyor belts, which also consume energy, we should be able to lower the... Okay, now we're fluctuating between 51 watts to like up down to 48. So I just need to place down enough parts that consume energy. I think they only consume like 1 watt per second. Something is wrong.
W underscore 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 W under.
What is... I know what's happening. I know what. Yeah, this is dumb. I know what's happening. Yeah, I know the unit is not correct, whatever. Some people complain about it. I don't want to get into physics stuff. There's the other problem now that we have with like storing energy, which is done really poorly right now. And that's also why I'm getting these issues. So what I need to do to change this is to check out the objects, database, one of the generators. So, oh, are we having like too many membership gifts now? I thought they were all taken. So, yeah, the problem is some generators, they act as like batteries basically. And yeah, we're gonna work on that stuff later. Basically, I just need to make it so the... I know the problem. I don't want to... Yeah. Okay, I don't think it should actually have a power like... This is dumb. You know, it should not, like, work like this. Okay, and I'm just gonna rework this a bit. I'm just gonna need to fire up the burner script. Because currently what was happening with my, like, janky way of the power system of sorts, it was, like, the burner, like the campfire, it actually was acting as sort of a battery, so you have extra capacity when you actually burn the ores for energy. Now I'm just not gonna do that. So where's the power limit? It must be the power class, actually. Server on enter. Where's server on create? Oh, I guess I see what's happening. I guess I can just keep it, but keep it at 0, and then I'm not gonna have this issue. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's kind of random with the memberships it gives out, so yeah. So yeah, let's get rid of the furnaces, cause yeah, they are annoying. They confuse stuff. Where's the other one? They add like fake capacity to the network, which is bad. Now we're actually out of energy. Yeah, that's the other issue I need to work on. Yeah, you see, now we have 20 spare watts. Actually, I thought if you wanted to see the Sunshake ad, I guess I could use a short break. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, let's at least get to like difficulty easy. It actually won't even read the game sounds, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, and then I need to think about how we actually can handle like batteries. So you know, see the percentage stuff, that should also work correctly, which it currently doesn't really. And some stuff, why is it laggy? What the hell? I changed the physics, didn't I? Oh, that was the difficulty. I'm dumb. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll fix the power system for real. And maybe actually get productive. Okay.
Sunshake! I always drink Sunshake before a fight. It makes strong. My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake, freely walk inside you.
Okay, so this is gonna actually get real confusing with the power stuff. I hate it. These jokes are the worst. Yes, I found a really, I don't know, bad joke website. I had a much better pun website before, but that like, yeah. Oh, let's get rid of the zip line plate. I need to rework most of the power system. It's not great. Does this work now? No. Okay, that's broken. Typical Stream Deck stuff. Quality content. Stream just went bad. No, I didn't drop a single frame so far. What did the doctor say when they lost their tractor? Was this one of these jokes? Oh, okay, I'm sorry if the chat got in the way. Where's my Was that literally one of those jokes? Wow, I would believe it. Those are really low quality jokes. We can always change the unit later. I hate the power system already. It's gonna be so awful. Cause, like, okay, wait, the previous system here, of course. The thing is, oh god, who's Unity Blaster? Did I actually give him mod? Bring back the jokes. Like every generator, if it technically the way I set stuff up for now, if I add 10 watts to the system, like if I have a generator like the windmill, it adds like 10 watts per second, but it also adds 10 watts of like capacity. So yeah, so whenever I add the 10 watts, this is the limit, kind of. The question is, do I actually need this limit? Oh my goodness. I guess I'm gonna just get rid of it. I generate 10 watts. I need to make joule instead of watts. Is this what you want? It is Lawn Letter. But I could just always add 10 watts. And after every tick, I just... okay, joule, if you want joule, if you think that's the appropriate unit. It's just like literally letter somewhere here. Here, instead of W, it's just gonna be J, and now we have joule. Easy. You can be happy. It doesn't care if what sounds better. Now you see, now it says joule. What if it's just like watt hours? You know, kilowatt hours, terawatt hours, is this fine? Energy rework idea. Okay, this is gonna get so annoying. These damn sound effects. How's the goading? Oh my god, I don't know text to take. What hours also work? Then we have watts and the appropriate unit. That's like a win-win. Ah, it actually updates real time. It's so loud, it's so loud. You can't escape the sounds. Wait, is this... Why can I get... Do they actually get any more quiet Really? This is so dumb. Oh my god. Why do they not... Okay, that's another thing. 10 trillion bugs. Things that should not be as they are. I don't have a bug list, it's just gonna be to do. I guess I've just put it down there. Yeah, loot, pickup, sound, not getting Oh, you can't read this. Whatever, I just put a card down here. They get so annoying after some time. It's literally not nice. I just changed the wattage thing. Yes, the power stuff also formats nicely, don't you worry. Now I can just add the commit. Like this. Changed power unit. You can be happy about it. And then I was just thinking about the system. I can always just add the 10 watts the way I currently do. And then I don't actually need to add any capacity. Because I could just screw the capacity altogether. And then whenever I'm done, like after each second, I just destroy all leftover energy. Okay, I try to store whatever is left. And if it doesn't exist, gone. Then the question is though... Oh my god. If you actually run out of energy, it needs to start consuming like your saved energy. Before the system had, I don't know, we had like 2 numbers at one point. Like literally just 2 energy values, one for saved energy, one for your current energy. I don't think there was enough screen real estate for it and it looked ugly. So I guess you're gonna be stuck with a percentage bar. I like percentage number, which I guess it would work. Doesn't look that pretty. Like, I don't know, it's fine, it's just not that informative. Capacity isn't like... I can't escape these sounds! I think it's loot pickup sounds, and of course you're always supposed to hear them, like usually. So we need to make a whole new effect so it doesn't get super annoying. I know it's better. Oh, Alex games. Energy.lure. Oh, perfect. I just complain about stuff and other people do the work for me. Okay, so we have some globals here, supply, demand, storage. I get this. Update. Supply minus demand, current energy. What does clamp do? I don't know. I think it chooses one of those values. If demand is equal or higher than demand, no energy. Ah, current energy, I see. I think I have a, like, system that just works. It's evil, because I'm not in a thinking mood right now after all this chaos in chat earlier. Yeah. Anyway, what I just need to do, I guess, is get rid of the messed up line 26, he said. Yeah. And that's not done yet. I already... I'm tempted to just say, hey, Alex Games, make the power system for me, so I don't have to. But it's really not that difficult. I just always get rid of the, like, energy. So instead of storing energy like I always do right now, I'll just get completely rid of it. After each second, I just delete whatever energy is left, so to speak. And I try to store it in the power, like, storage thing. And that way I would actually fill up the capacity. And if you're actually out of energy, it will just draw from your capacity, and then your percentage numbers are gonna go down. And that's always, like, you know, that's essentially working just the way we want to. The only problem is that the interface is not gonna look that great. But I don't think there's a way to do it better, except having, like, 2 energy values, like, right next to each other, which takes up a lot of screen real estate. I know that's just gonna work fine. I'll just have to do a lot of work. So I probably should just stop paying attention to chat. Because I've been doing this for like more than an hour already. And it's not great for my focus. How to download the early access version. You need to link your YouTube to Discord. And then on Discord you should see the member-only channels. And there is the link to some older work-in-progress build of the mod. And now we're gonna get
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $10 through Super Chat. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules and so do I, a full commitment's what I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy, never gonna give you.
Oh, what is this? It is the spam protection. Yeah, this... Wow, but that's not even a lot of spam. That's interesting. But I was forced to by all of the front-facing baby chicks earlier. That was unbearable. Yeah, it stopped you. Dude, I can see your comments. I don't respond to every message, obviously. Anyway, I'm just gonna shut down my stream chat. Like, I'm not gonna take a look at it. I'm not just gonna focus on... This is like torture, these sounds. It's like, I don't know, it's like waterboarding, but I hear the blue drops instead of the water drops all the time. It's gonna make me go insane at some... I just make a new world. Problem solved. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, that was a creative world. Epic fail right there.
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $2 through Super Chat. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Why do I sell my attention for money with this text-to-speech? It's super dumb. Usually I sell attention to YouTube advertisers. It's unfair to play the uni-reverse card. Anyway, this is fine. No annoying sound effects, so... Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna tumble. And, alright, what I'm now gonna do is, have to do is just, take a look at all of the generators. Database, shapeset, generators. And I can get rid of all of this power limit stuff, which we're not gonna need anymore. I guess. Do I have another set for storage? Maybe, I guess so. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I have to rework my energy class now. Storage, yes, this is just for the batteries. So if like just need different shape sets for all of this kind of stuff. Then I need to adjust my scripts, generators, generator lure, which is my base class. If self.data power limit, then like this, it only really needs to send the stuff now if it also like actually exists. Okay. Now this is just really simple. If dot power, then this. Oh, actually, I can now do an... Oh, yeah, I can just simplify this check, basically. Right. This is gonna fix it, I guess. I also have my power utility sitting somewhere, which I don't actually know what it does. Okay, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty okay. Yeah, that actually makes real sense. But this does not have anything to do with the power limit itself, which is nice. So now all the generators are not gonna add any power limits anymore. I have a utility somewhere. Is it this? This is format money. That's not what I want. Energy. Consume power. That's perfect. I need a new global. I need... Why is it actually in this utility function? Isn't that done in survival game? I have like an add power function, right? Yeah, then I should also handle the logic here, just for like a consistency. You need another function for consume power. I could also just have a function just for like changing power. And then it just wouldn't mind if it's a negative or a positive value. I guess it's better to just handle all the logic at once. Oh my goodness. I have to rename so much stuff. That's gonna be awful. Add power. We just call it change power, update power. Guess I can change power. Yeah. Okay, now this is only gonna handle positive values, but I'll just rewrite it. These are just the shape sets, I don't need to worry about these. Now add power limit. This is the standard function now. It's now gonna call this thing. This is the power limit, which is gonna be for storage. This is gonna make use of the utility, which I don't actually like. Where does it say consume power? Ah, I remember why I did this. The reason is, okay, now I need to ask chat, maybe? So the thing is why I did this is I can call this function and... Oh! Well, thanks for coming in, member, bro, Kierkegaard? I hope I said that correctly. But yes, basically I now check if you know, like this will return if you can if the system has enough power, and if it doesn't have enough power, the upgrader will automatically turn off. And who is spamming? Stop spamming. I can see that in my OBS overlay. Okay, people are taking care. That's nice. I just need to know if I can also just send an event to game, but then I need to know if there's a return value. You know, can I return a value on an event? That would be perfect, but I doubt I can. So I probably just need to do the utility instead of the game. Okay, now API, like here. sm.event. Okay, when it comes to return values, I think there's another document. Yeah, I don't believe that either. Would just make things more convenient, then I don't have to like do the utility every time I need those functions. But yeah. Who's pinging me in the guild? Oh. Whatever, that's nothing I need to worry about right now. So Mr. Cracks has some Lua documentation that's sometimes more documented than the official one. Because like sometimes there's some things in yeah, okay, they moved the website. But sometimes there's functions that return values which is not documented in the official API, so let's just have a look, but I don't think they are. Okay, this was sm.event. Send to correct. Oh yeah, you see, okay, there is There is a return value, but it's just whether it like worked or not, which is not what I want. So instead we'll have to do everything in the utility function. Why? What do you mean? Who? Yeah, dude, I didn't know who I made like moderator. Well, he's 14, whatever. I gave way too many people mod like that one stream. Ah, it's too complicated. Where do you find the world file for custom game? Custom games is a different process. I don't know if I need this. Wait, sm.event has a delay? That's really bad. I actually didn't know this. Oh my god. I've been using this all over the place because I'm like, yeah, they're definitely not that dumb to add a delay there. Oh my goodness. Age is just a number. Oh, this is some dangerous territory right there. I mean, you know, just gotta be careful. Especially on the internet. Whatever, so... What's a pro gamer move? Anyway, where was I? So... screw events, they're dumb. You know, now I need to add another global. I have like 4 globals, 5 globals. It is so ridiculous. Don't I actually already have like a global? I think. So that actually shouldn't be a problem. Actually do need to save the power limit. That's unfortunate. Client.power limit. I think that should be fine. So that's dump. We need to do everything now in the utility function. Well, we can just do like change power. I'm gonna need a function that is add power storage. Well, I'm just gonna call this capacity. Well, I would just say change power storage, and that would also like remove it. Then I just need one function for everything. I think I had that stuff like even like before. Oh, that's so. Self.server.factory.power limit. Oh, I don't actually save the power limit. No, that's okay. Let's just going this right there for now. Okay. We don't need to use this change power function now. I need to check my globals that I create. Let's see what we actually have here. So we have G power, we have G research, we have G money earned, G money. Should I save the power limit? No, it always gets generated. Oh my goodness. We need to save the capacity. Ah, this is so awful. This is really awful. Ah, I hate math. Or these complicated systems. Because currently this is just saving whatever like power is left, and I'm literally removing this now. I think that's the plan. Remove this every like 1 second. So this is not what I want to save. I want to save the capacity. Because obviously you don't want stuff to like get discharged when you reload. What's the problem? I'm working on math. Okay, I don't think it's math. It's just complicated, and I don't like it. And it's even worse. Like on stream, there's so much pressure. I guess. I just literally like I don't know 100 people staring at this. Oh my god. Just don't think about it. Okay, so I know what I'm doing definitely. So we need to save it. Oh my god. Okay, where's the saved stuff now? I don't need to save the power anymore. I want to save the power limit. That way, if you don't have batteries and you rejoin, you should be good. Yeah, it should be fine. If not, like, just get a battery. Like, it's not my problem. For real. Now... Okay, we need G power and G power limit now. Power is just gonna stay at 0 when you actually rejoin. And then I looked... I hate this. So much stuff I need to redo. Anyway, in the end it's gonna be so beautiful and you won't even notice. So this is now what happens every tick. Every tick I'm now... Oh my god, I don't even understand this anymore. I don't need this. Oh, this is gonna get so confusing. It's already... Okay, this is the power limit. Okay, we have the power limit, and we have the capacity. So I don't even want to do this right now. All I literally want to do right now is put G power at 0. To just reset it. And what I'm actually sending to the thing... Wait, where's the minimum power? Yeah, the minimum power. We are sending the minimum power, so this is fine. This is fine. Saved. Why do I actually save the power? I mean, now it always gets set to 0. I need to save it. Ideally, I want to save the power limit. I want to save the capacity. Oh my god. Okay, it's impossible that a capacity is saved that you can't actually store. Okay, I just need a really simple check. My global now called G power limit. Okay, So I need the power that is whatever's like left this power cycle. Then I need the limit, like the maximum capacity I can store. Then I need to actually have the stored energy. Which I almost so many damn globals. Okay, I'm gonna need the power storage. Power storage. Meaning I actually don't need to save the power limit. That's so dumb. Power storage is gonna stay at 0 now. Oh my god. The limit, of course, can stay at 0. Power storage equals... There might be now a 1 in 40 chance when you rejoin the game that all your power is gone. Ah, that's terrible. Okay, why did I want to work on this complicated system? Actually, Alex Games sent this energy file again. I mean, not again, but he sent that previously. Maybe I'm just doing it all wrong. I mean... Supply, demand, storage, current energy. Look, he has 4 variables. It's like Wiz, I would say. Okay. I mean, this works not. The power system doesn't work like that. I can't copy that code either. How do I know if the system is actually... Okay, I think it's not gonna actually be a problem. I think. I'm just hoping it won't be an issue. Now I don't want the power limit, I want the power storage. So power starts at 0, power limit starts at 0, power storage is just gonna be this. And now I just need to look for all the stuff that has power somewhere. Power. I do not need to save the power. Literally, it's dumb. Power is just 0. Useless.
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $2 through Super Chat. Okay Google. Alexa. Hey Siri.
I am not sure if they get fooled by this. This voice assistant. It would be cool if you actually, like, triggered one of those. Factory.power storage equals g.power underscore power storage. Because we actually need to save now the power storage. Or like the capacity. And like that's stored power. Should I call it power storage? Probably like power stored. I guess that's more descriptive. Come on. Rename with power stored. kg power stored, power limit, that's perfect. Okay, where was I? Self server saved.factory.power. Okay, literally all I'm now doing with the power system is I load the power stored thing, which is now the capacity. Of course it starts at 0. I load whatever was existing before, and I also save this thing. Now, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Good thing there's mods in chat getting rid of the damn spam bots. Yeah, I think that's gonna work well enough. Now, There's multiple functions we're gonna need. I need to change power. I need to... I mean, it's easier if I just do this all in this utility file, I guess. I mean, I also have power.lure, but that's just for parts. Okay, this is so I can adjust the power value, you know, if I want to spend power. I can also use this to add power. That's gonna be fine. This is if I wanna store power, but this is now gonna be... I am not gonna store power, because this is what this will do. Like, this is the spare power, so basically, okay, where's the g.power stored? G.power stored equals math dot like whatever is smaller, either the g underscore power limit or g power stored plus whatever power is left. So this will automatically fill up my power capacity stuff. And the only reason this... There might be a bug where... Ew, that's also the power managers, the day and night cycle stuff. But if this gets executed at the exact same time as, like, all of the power system needs to get initialized, I think this is gonna remove all of my stored power. Which is really, really bad. Oh god. Just... Wow, if you close like the stream, it really... Now it needs to catch up because I closed it. I can't even read it anymore, even if I wanted to. Wow, it just like literally reloads everything. It's like it didn't update because I closed it. Wow. Oh, Fohammer, you make scrap mechanic videos? That's cool, I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually gonna be an issue. What do you mean, RIP DPP? Huh. Not uploaded in 9 months, oh my god. It's not great for YouTube at all. Even whenever I take breaks on the channel, if it's like more than a couple uploads that I miss, like, damn, that's really like breaking the baseline of views. So yeah, that's why we're gonna get... Oh, actually, there's a new video in 12 minutes. It's about Ref Mechanic. If you're getting bored, just stick around for more than like 12 minutes and there's something new to watch. But yeah, I have... This can so easily be an issue. Okay, is this Alex game still here? Or Technologic, any of the smart people? Cause, I don't know, can server on fixed update be executed before any of the... oh. Well... Could the server on fixed update be executed before all of the server on create callbacks of all the parts run? Because I think that could happen. And then this would reset all of the power. Which is really dumb. In that case, I literally just need to check if it's the first, like, tick, and then I just, remove it. Not sure. Yeah. Also, I think this is actually now what's breaking the day-night cycle. The code that I kind of weeded here, I can fix that easily. But, okay. I should test it. How can I test it? I mean, we can just... oh, there's so much stuff that's gonna be broken. Oh, yeah, because I'm still working on stuff. Yeah, I know I can just put prints everywhere. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Maybe on the droppers? Belter lure, that's gonna be fine. Server on create. Print other tests. This is gonna be awful. Because my console is so much filled with stuff. And stuff is definitely gonna crash because I'm still reworking the power system, so that's great. Okay, it's... I don't know, maybe working. Is the broken power system? No. No, it's super broken. But yeah, let's just rejoin and see what's gonna happen. Else I would just say... Okay, oh god, there's like bad things happening. Oh, I can show the console now with the power of zooming. Aha. Like this. I've seen like an entire file getting printed, so I messed up a JSON file. Initializing terrain, yes. Couldn't at least tell me which file this is. Shape manager failed to pass. It's generators. Do I still have the file open? No, I don't. Objects, database, shapeset, generators, the shapeset. We want to change the formatting to JSON. That should just highlight the issues. Why are these things red? Oh. Because, yeah, me dum-dum. Oh no, that's showing some of the changes. Oh, it's the yellow stuff I'm looking for. Yeah, this stuff. I thought it would just be completely red. So that's good then, I guess. Anyway, this is not what I need for my test, though. Like, this is what, you know, what does handle GC mean? It means garbage collection. And that's actually not great. And also, this loads player dummies, like, everywhere. Which is also not great. Like, it tries to, you know, it loads the entire world, always. The entire thing. Which is not very effective. That's why we had to remove all harvestables and stuff. Oh, you just realized you can... Shift to scroll? You just press Q, or whatever you set that stuff to. I don't know. But yeah, I should somewhere have other tests printed into the console. I guess. Now we're actually in game. There's a lot of more garbage collection going on. Lots of globals that cannot be called. It is like a mess. You can do both. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Other test. Yeah, this gets called much later than... Dude, I have a much better idea. Yeah, I have an idea. I have a bug idea that I have... I mean, a fix idea. I'm just gonna make it so that in the first 40 ticks after joining, it's not gonna reset all power, and then we're good. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. That's gonna work. Like, well, once we're done with this, we're gonna have like a bulletproof power system, I guess. Now I want to test the stuff with the cell tool. Maybe I need like a million stuff of things first. So, you said like shift scroll. It works. Oh my god. Why does it work? I mean, I guess it has to do with rotation sets. You know? If I press shift and scroll, like the triggers actually, like the trigger we set this to is toggle. And if why does it get called? Does it mean if I go to the paint tool and I do the same? Yes! If you do shift and scroll on the paint tool, it's also gonna open the paint tool menu. Like, you would never know this. Yes, I am gonna continue the How to Make Mod series. Yes, I know, but this is the toggle trigger. And you can open the paint tool like this. Wow. Oh, this is even paintable. I mean, sort of. Yeah. Discord invites, it's like my channel description. There's only like the beta version, basically. Where were we? Okay, I have an idea, so... How do I do this? Where's the factory? Survival game.lua, that's perfect. Yeah, this is kind of a mess. Anyway, self.load tick. Or like, let's just, I don't know, save tick, or like... I'm just gonna do this, sm.game.get current tick, and then I'll just check if the, yeah, if it's high enough before I actually reset stuff, and that should, you know, make it impossible for stuff to actually get reset. I hope this won't really be an issue. If self.load tick plus 40. Alright. I don't think I actually need plus 40, but why not? Game.getCurrentTick is higher than 40 seconds after the creation. Then it can do all of this magic. Let's close the chat real quick, I guess, before I just get distracted again. So that's perfect. Now the power storage is automatically gonna work. All I literally need to do is make, oh well, this stuff work. Let's start with the power storage. So we can just make that super safe, I guess. So g.power_power limit, I think, equals g.power, underscore limit plus capacity. That's literally all this needs to be. However, just to be sure, I can do some error checking. Like, it needs to be bigger than 0. I mean, at least 0. Because, I don't know. Well, I can just make thing like this. Sm if g_power limit is smaller than 0, then end. sm.ui.chat message. Is this a dumb idea? to this. Like, I can't crash the game, I guess. So now, literally, I just tell the player, if they see this chat message, something is messed up. This is, I don't know. I'm just outsourcing the bug testing. Yes, somebody can make mods for the factory mod. Alright, now that this is working, we can work on the change power. Well, we have two cases. If power is bigger than 0, then do this. And if power is smaller than 0, this means we need to spend the energy. And now I'm intentionally doing this so in case power is 0, nothing happens. Alright. If power is bigger than 0, then all I do is literally just g_power equals g power plus 1. I mean, plus power. And then we can also like return true. Okay, that's gonna get done automatically. In this case, now it gets negative. So g_power equals g_power minus power. Then if g power is negative. Oh, okay, I think I can actually do it this way. Then I don't need this power statement. We can just do this. Plus power. Oh yeah, that was the where was dump anyway. Now, okay, if power goes negative than 0, then I need to check if g_power stored minus, well, plus g, well, okay, then we need to, oh god, okay, I just want to, now I'm gonna subtract this from the power that's stored. Power stored equal plus power, which is now negative. Power if g power stored is smaller than 0, then and g power stored equals 0, and we can return false. Telling the whole thing, yeah, we couldn't actually, yeah, basically this is gonna turn off the machines if we don't have the power left. And I think these small functions should just work. So how does the belt handle the power consumption? I think it's all now done in the power utility that I have, which is right over here. And yeah, that has some like older methods. Consume power. Now I would just... Okay, this is now called change power. And I literally need to make this negative. Like this. It's gonna remove the power. Perfect. Then does this have any mention of power? Nope. I think I can close it. This is now a generator. Oh, there's a lot of power. Oh my god. Okay, this is power. Okay, now this is for adding the power limit. Now we just need to do the utility function. Utility.lua thing. I can just run this in our generator class. Now to actually change the power limit, I do change power storage. And in this case, yeah, that's so much smaller, so much shorter. And we also need to do the events, which I guess is great. This is now adding it. And the other thing, we need the negative one if we actually destroy the thing. And now this one is gonna be change power. And this time it's positive. Change power, and we'll just need the positive self-data.power. Perfect. This should fix the generator class. Now, there might be some problems with the burner. The generators... oh god, I have like lots of different functions here. I hope... No, okay. Oh, okay, this has a get power function. I think I have another idea. I think I'm just gonna make... Oh, I'm super smart. Haha, you'll see. So I'm just gonna make a get power function that I can always override, so I don't actually have to redo. It's just self.data.power. Exactly. Just now the time multiplier. Oh. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't actually need anything in here. Perfect. And now I don't need to run this server on fixed update function, because now we're always just gonna return self.data.power. Usually. And now whenever I add power, I'll just do self.things get power. So now the solar class is... Ooh, look how little code I need to write. I don't need to do file. This is... August. Now is the moment when I say I'm a coding genius. But... Ripstream? What do you mean ripstream? Oh. What's happening? The stream just had a big lag? That might be YouTube's fault. Lol. Like, look, it says 0 drop frames here. If you can read that or not. But it's not on my side. OBS is fine. What do you mean, what am I even doing? Don't you listen to my weird talk? Holy, you're right though. Something has been terribly wrong. Or has... No. Stuff is actually... Where does it say my connection? That's incredibly sus. Yeah, probably maybe just a YouTube problem, you know? YouTube fail. That tool. The music just stopped. Great timing. I have... Okay, we have the dramatic music. Oh, that's sad. Oh, let's get ready for the dramatic music.
Sunshake! I always drink sunshake before a fight.
I forgot this was a thing.
My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake, freely walk inside you.
Lord Dead To 0L_ invested $50 in Sunshake.
Oh.
Mod abuse ! Make me a mod so I can be invincible.
Why did you delete the message? Bruh. Yes, if you donate more than $20, it plays the Sunshake ad. And it says you invested the money in Sunshake. I honestly forgot about this. But yeah, thank you so much for the $50, like, Deadpool. You didn't even use a front-facing baby chick. Like, this means a lot to me, you know, coming from you. Like... Damn. I swear, we had basically done with the... Okay, I have no idea. I just need to check the other power classes, but I think we're probably done. Oh, look how epic I can do the stuff now. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Make that tool mod. I can make a poll if you want. I can ask you. Wait, okay. That tool. I give you,
Chunky Cat Cankles donated $2 through Super Chat. Make Dead Tool mod.
Yeah, that tool I give you, I don't know, time to explain why you should be mod in chat right now. You can write messages. He's kinda timed out right now. Are you serious? Who timed... Are you kidding me? You can't just, like, time him out. Bruh. Bruh. I don't even know how to untime out someone. Bruh. Well, okay, then I guess that tool's action has to speak for himself. Now I'll just let chat decide. Okay, why is there so much code in here? Okay. Oh, I can get rid of this all. Oh my goodness. I think I can eat all of this code. Ooh, that's an overwhelming, like... Oh, okay, if I just knew. It should have made this poll sooner. Okay, solar is... Oh, look how simple the generator scripts are now. It's so nice. Yes, I can make polls on YouTube live streams. You can see that in the overlay. Live tool. Well, okay, we need to wait until the damn timeout is gone, but who the hell... I'm a weep. Are you... Why did you... Oh my god. The overlay is blocked. I mean, we got the result, you know. That's just, I don't know. I'm not logged into the overlay website, technically, so that's kinda dumb. A live tool is his alt. Oh, that makes... Why is it not undead tool? Like, ever thought about that? Alright, windmill, we've got this. Solar, I just need to check the burner, and we should be... no way we're gonna be done. There's gonna be some weird issue. But in theory, we're gonna be done, which means basically nothing. Okay, this is... Ah! So this class is unlike the other generators. It just wants to be special. Okay, we have a new function now, which is change power. Alright. And we're gonna add math floor power like this. Then we don't need to send data to game. It's just gonna handle the stonks and it should be fine. Wait, what? Are this... Since when are the spam bots this smart? Even the spam bots want that tool to be mod. It's the funniest shit I've seen this stream. Anyway, let's get rid of this thing. That's like a really inappropriate username. Didn't I just hide that? He's not a spam bot, but look at that username. That is such a sussy name. For real. Change your username. How do I make that tool more... Like, I need to get the name. You know? You know, if he has a message in chat, oh, I need to, scroll up. I can just scroll, you know? Bruh. There we go. Does this put someone out of timeout as well? I don't know. I'm not saying you can just buy mod status, you know? You sent me the final version. Dude, I am literally done with my system. The greatest power system known to mankind. There's no way you're gonna make a better system than I do. No way. This is like 100% gonna break. I have zero confidence in my own coding abilities at this point. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. I have still some debug prints in there, which is not great. We can just, yeah. I don't need this. I can close the belt. Or maybe not. That maybe was a dumb idea. You're really smart. I gotta give you that. The countless ways you've tried to like spam me with annoying messages with the text-to-speech. That is really brilliant. Like respect for that. So I have another debug messages that makes my life so terrible. Let's get rid of this. Alright, now this is gonna be so much better. We'll just make a whole new world. I'll see if I get any errors in console, and then we can experiment with the power system. And then I can also fix the HUD. Real easy. I can do that now already. Where's the HUD? Okay, the percentage is... Oh, hi, Moonbow. Well, glad to see you here, Moonbow. When are you gonna stream, like, next? I guess there's these stream redirects. I don't know, I never found a way to use them. You know who... Problem is, you know, I can't stream for, like, 1.5 months, like, so, you know, till the end of September. That's kind of sad. We're gonna do some multiplayer stream at some point. Stream Colin. For real. What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. Are we gonna have to make people decide who they're gonna watch? I hope not. Whatever. I am so close to kind of being done with the system, or not. It's probably gonna break. Wait, I have the sound effects. There we go. I need to just automatically play them. I need to code my streams to, like, automate the streaming. Update HUD. That's bad. That's not what I want. Client data. Client data. Server update client data. There we go. So power limit is gonna be G underscore power limit. And power is perfect. And then I also need power storage. Power stored. It's gonna be the other global, and then it's gonna look so great as well. Like, I don't power stored. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, the stream. I mean, I would still have time on Thursday and Friday technically. You know, just message me on Discord. Maybe we can arrange something. If it's just for a couple hours, that won't be an issue. Like, I have time all day essentially. Yeah. Look, I remember saying on your, like, stream in chat, like, you told me on your streams you were gonna message me on Discord. You haven't done this. I remembered that. Anyway. Yeah, this... Oh, okay, I actually need to make the system work. I just realized this. Factory HUD... Like, I just need to update the data. What am I doing? It's just gonna be fine. Okay, like, honestly... or 0... It should always be 0 at least. Ah, I'm a weep. Oh, he's like also watching your streams regularly. Ah, I wish I had the time to watch other people's streams. So I appreciate you taking the time, Moonbo. I'm gonna be gone like this weekend. For like 1.5 months basically. Yes, Moonbo, when are you gonna do coding streams? I can't wait to be on the other side and annoy you with annoying front-facing baby chicks all the time until you start to lose your mind. That would be awesome. Anyway, power limit. What's the percentage? It's power limit? No, it's power limit. No, it's power limit divided through like power stored. This might actually either this is gonna be extremely poggers or it's gonna be extremely not working. Probably the latter. Scrap factory. Good thing I got the epic music rolling now. Okay, I can already see the first error. You're kind of embarrassed to go down stream. Dude, my code is really not the best either. But, like, it's honestly a really good learning experience. Because there's like 1% of people in chat that actually know how to code and they'll give you feedback. The other 99% are just gonna make your life hell, so... I don't know. Ah, goodness. This is not great. What's now the nil? Probably these. Self.client. I think it should always update with... I get it. So I'm gonna need self.power stored. Yes, that needs to also be 0. I think it's gonna... It's just hopefully like... Initialize bug. Why is... How can it be initial? Number with nil. Oh. Oh my goodness. I might actually be dividing by 0 here. Oh. Me dum-dum. It's still nil. I just need to rejoin. Why do I have 42? Oh, I know why. That's just the default value.
Chonky Cat Cankles donated $5 through Super Chat. We gotta do it to Moonbo. Front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick.
There's a spam protection going. I put it just too low. Sometimes it works better, and sometimes like... Ah, this is crashing again. We're close to making this work. I have a really... Actually, I don't have a good feeling. I just say that so you don't get bored, I guess. Because I don't even understand what's going on right now. Oh! Now I have a really good feeling. To, like, for real. If now this is gone... The arrows are gone as well, and you see it actually says 0 watts per hour and 0%, meaning the power system might just work. How will multiplayer work with this mod? Like everyone has the same like cash pool, the same energy pool, you just work together. But yes, it's also gonna work in multiplayer, maybe. Or maybe not. This is not my priority right now. Anyway, I'm so scared to just place down anything at this point. This is yeah. Okay, I forgot to mess with the dropper scripts. Oh, now the epic music is kicking in. Just have this playlist when I did some epic PvP stuff in Scrap Mechanic. I've thought it's something different. I hope you like it. Okay, where does it actually now consume our power? Or where is it supposed to consume the power? Consume power. Yeah, that's dump. Utility. Change power. Multiple tycoons in one world. No way. No way in hell. Oh, we actually need to delete the power. And then there might be the click dropper. But I think that's fine. Consume. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, this is actually fine. Alright. Now I just can rejoin and hope it doesn't break. What is the ultimate comparison between me and Moonbow? Oh, you mean how the way we pronunciate a graphical user interface? Yes, this is superior. You just say the whole thing. I don't know, shortcuts are weird. Like an API is an API, not an AP. Who says AP? You know, it doesn't make sense. Then you say HUD instead of HUD, and then like... It's of course GUI. Okay, like Natural's watching. I should be careful what I say about the pronunciation of the graphical user interface. But I did. I can't tell if things are working or if they are working. Oh. Maybe things are working too well? We have negative power. That is really messed up. Probably I don't even get an error. Why do we have negative power? Oh. Okay, now that's perfect. Wait, doesn't the furnace already consume energy? Okay, let's try producing energy, and it doesn't work.
Lord Dead Toe 0L _ donated $2 through Super Chat.
Oh
Gooey
my
gooey
goodness.
gooey 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 gooey.
Dead tool. Like the text-to-speech thing, it must know like how to pronounce it, because else it. I don't know if you have other letters. Is it gonna try to read it out, or is it also like? I mean, I don't. Maybe it's just the text-to-speech that's by enemy, and oh yeah, I you know, there's just a problem with my power system that I just realized, which is awful.
Dummy donated $1.99 through Super Chat. $2.
Ah, I found the solution. I found the solution. It is super simple. This is perfect. I'm a coding genius. I totally know what I'm doing. We can completely get rid of all of this stuff. It's completely not necessary. Where is it? Jim. We'll just do this. Then I'll set this to 0, and bam, that's just gonna always show me now the leftover, like, power. Ah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Or is it? Or is it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what's broken. There's multiple ways this can break. Why do I need to make a poll for it? Yo, bored? I just uploaded a video, I guess, like 30 minutes ago. Graphical and also users interface. Why is it not working? Okay. Let's just try do this and always print the, or like, let's do this. sm.gy.chat message. Putting in toString, and then put the power right here. And now I should. Okay, the thing is not broken, it is just broken. The windmill is now not producing power. Oh yeah, I actually killed a warg. But it's just a warg. www. World Wide Web. I guess it's, you know, if it's like a domain, it's like less like confusing. Okay, now the problem is with the windmill, which has a get power function, so it has to do with the generator. Now it's the get power function that's causing the changed power. What is going on here? Why can I not add power? Okay, let's try here, like if it actually works. Print. I can just print, well, pretty much just self colon get power.
Lord Dead To 0L underscore donated $2 through Super Chat.
This is gonna be interesting.
FYI GUI held gifated GNP IRS mile per hour KMPH NATO NASA GUI.
Wow, the text-to-speech is really smart. Wait, what was the worst pronunciation that I came up with? I had like a solution that nobody liked. No, I don't know. No, it was like the GIF and the GIF. Jewy, yes, we just call it Jewy. that was the answer. It could. Oh, I didn't press save. Yeah, and I probably need to rejoin or replace the windmill. Because it's GIMP, I would say. Oh, let's rejoin to see if I can get my system to work. But that's probably the most difficult task for today. I don't know if it's the most difficult task for today, but the most, like, math-involved task. Okay, something with the windmill is terribly wrong. What? Why is it not running the code? What the hell? Is this not how, like... Is this not how, like, inheritance works? This is the windmill. It's a class that's based on the generator. Oh my god, I cannot believe I am this dumb. I forgot to do the file. Wow, that is literally super dumb. This is actually... yeah. Okay, that is really dumb. Seven is a nil value. Get power. I think this was just self.data.power. Oh yeah, self.data.power. That was the problem. Now it works. I'm just gonna rejoin just because. What do you mean you start a vote? Is it really this important? You're gonna do the... oh my god. You know what? We can wait, well, the do these nuts. It just doesn't really work. Dang it. It's this important. You just can't shut up about it? I guess so. You just really need... Right, there we go. Okay, I placed down the windmill. The whole system actually, like, works. I press down something that consumes power. You see, we now have 7 wards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could it actually be that the system works? Could it be that I did not break stuff horribly? I would be so proud of myself. Let's get some conveyor belts just to waste more energy budget. Okay. Okay, I can always, like, spam stuff. It's like, it doesn't... Can I? Okay, wait. Okay, now I have, like, 1 energy. So if I now... Why can I still... Oh! You see, it's working. I just don't get the out of energy warning anymore. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a system that's, like, not entirely crap. We are voting for the pronunciation of graphical user interface. Look, my chat is biased, you know? Usually I think 70% of people would say GUI for some reason, but like... It's just like how I say things, but then again I say things weirdly, because I don't know. Alright, so... I need to actually make the check run better. Out of energy, oh my god. Where do I actually do this check? Display... Display, alert... Power. Why is this now power is stored? Smaller or equal to 0. You know, I was just not getting the message that I was running out of power. Yeah, out of energy. Now it's working again. And now only votes from coders count. I'm just gonna close the poll. Because, like, look, my chat's biased, of course, towards the truth. Wait, this is only adding 1 message every time. Yeah, that's perfect. So, we have a power system. It works so far pretty well. Now, stuff's gonna get real interesting if I place down the battery. What is sus? That sussy stuff's going on. G power is running fine. I mean, the new power system is so much better than the old one. However, why do we only... Why is the percentage thing not going up? Okay, there's multiple reasons for this. First off, I'm getting not any errors, like, in here. Now, next, what I want to check is the storage thing, because I think that might be the problem. Generators... Can we just stop arguing about that, I guess? Or maybe, I don't know, is the stream engagement making YouTube recommend my stream harder than before? That would be epic. Generator. I think the storage is just like a generator, like coding-wise, which is a little bit dumb, a little bit... Honestly, making a new class for this might be a bit more, like, resource efficient. Because, yeah, I don't need to run server and fixed update, to be fair. Storage.shape set. Yes, I create a new generator. I think I'm just gonna make a new script for it. Yeah, the epic music, it goes brr. But yeah, this is gonna be better. I don't, you know, cause... I don't know, is this actually gonna be much of a problem? Oh yeah, the music. I don't know how loud is it for you guys. It's a little bit more quiet for you than for me. Yeah, that must be really loud actually. Whatever. Where's the battery? It's gonna add the power limit, I assume. Because it's now gonna do change power storage, self-dated at power limit, utility, G power limit equals plus capacity. Now what I add is the self-dated at power limit, that's perfect, and I remove it. So let's have a look in the utility. Print G underscore power limit. Am I printing other stuff right now? Well, you know, laser is also like an abbreviation, but you don't say L-A-S-E-R. I think it just really, I don't know. Then it's just like a name. What's happening? I'm almost done reworking the power system. Okay, I can tell you, code-wise, this is working just fine. It's just not filling up the storage, it seems. Which is odd. But I can fix this in survivalgame.lua, probably. Fixed update. Oh yeah, we can now just spam G underscore power stored. Okay, it says we have 0 power stored. 1, 2... Okay, this is working. We're now storing power. Okay, then it's just a HUD problem. That's odd. That's just a set client data. Set client data. Power stored should be this. Client data update. Oh, I did not write this that well. I thought I just put power stored equals cell. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just my bad. Client data dot power store. Stored. Now it should work. Look at this. We're now filling up our energy storage. Yeah, I think Moon was like, look, he's busy. Like, I'm not joining that, like, many streams, either. Like, when I'm doing stuff. Because I'm usually busy stuff, like, doing stuff, whatever. But yeah, I have a good feeling about the system now. So you see, currently we are storing at 1 watt per hour. Like, that's the charge rate of the battery now. And we are almost done filling it up. I want to see if it can extend beyond 100%. Ideally not. Okay, it doesn't. That's great. Okay, now we have like 100 thing. Now, imagine what happens if we actually get rid of... you know, imagine our windmill breaks down for whatever reason. Look at this! We have now minus 3 watts per hour. This is actually perfect. This is perfect. For real. This is perfect! Literally. If the power goes over 100%, that would literally be overpowered. Look how well this energy system works. I'm a genius. I'm... Oh my god, this is amazing. Come on, we need to celebrate this. I guess. Let's do that properly. Where's my damn overlay? Yeah, we're done with the feature after lots of headache. Ah. Oh, y'all. Oh, and someone's working on the flip-flop algorithm. I hope this you don't mean those shoes you wear. Those cheap words. Invite us to the world for the party, you bet. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, we got it working. That's so Actually, is it working? What happens if I rejoin? Am I gonna lose all the charge I had? Am I gonna get errors in the console? Likely. Okay, we just lost all our charge. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not that epic then. Like, it works, but it doesn't save our, like... that's bad. It's actually really bad. We lose all our capacity. Oh my god. Let's just fix that, and I guess then we just need to experiment more with the system. When will the game come out? Like, I keep telling you guys, I don't have a set release date on this, and I'm gonna tell you it's probably gonna be, like, at the earliest release date would be, like, end of September, but probably not even in September. I'm thinking probably October or, like, later, I don't know. Like, it's gonna take time, I have other mods to work on. In the meantime, you know? And I also want to add some decent, like, content to this, so there's, like, actual gameplay going on. Make batteries degrade over time. On the same place, on the same tile? Interesting. I mean, it's just generated with the weird script. Ah, why does it not save the power stored? Look, it says self.sv, like server.save.factory.power stored. And when I rejoin, this is literally what's gonna happen. Okay, let's print this and see what's gonna happen. Currently we have 500 power stored. Now, well, do I actually save the data? That's another good question. Okay, self.server.save.factory.power stored is actually g underscore power stored. And I use this to initialize the data, so it must save. Then it just gets reset, I assume. So let's reload. That is sussy. Okay, let's take a look through the console. Because I just made a print the values now. I like how I mean, I tried fixing the bug before it happened, and I failed at it. I know I might be Oh, look at this. Okay, I know the issue. Oh my goodness. I know what's oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That is... How do I know it finished loading? Oh my goodness. This is really bad. I need to know when the game finished loading. How do I know this? Are all the modders gone? How can I check in survivalgame.lure when the game has loaded in? This is bad. Cause like it's client side, no, server side. It needs to be, I need to check server side. Client on loading screen lifted. Okay, we can try that. Load tick. Loaded equals false. Loading screen lifted. Factory if sm.isHost, then end self.loaded equals true. Done. Okay, now I just need to re-add the chat. I mean the check, not the chat. Before I think I called it load tick. So I'm just gonna do a check now if it's loaded. It's just gonna do it like this now. And that might actually work. Send it to server? What do you mean? No, I'm just... This should be fine. Let's just rejoin and see if it works. You mean energy doesn't work on EFO? Like, I have not updated all everything, you know, right yet. Like with the up to the like branch. Okay, it worked. While I was rejoining, there was like a short power drain actually, but it worked. For a second, we lost 3 watts like on the first tick, but that was like everything that happened. So, I think the system is like working now beautifully, as it should, maybe not. So, how do we test this? We need to build more factory. Ah, this music. Yeah, that's not good stuff. Need playlists, I guess, on Epidemic Sound. But then again, I'm not only gonna stream tomorrow again. That's like the real crazy stuff. I mean, not crazy, but like, whatever, you're here. Okay, we're gonna need some furnaces. Let's just pretend like we're gonna make some money. Ah, the system is now so sweet. Like, now I can literally see I'm not earning more energy, so I wanna maybe add solar panels even. This adds more free energy. Like, free energy. Sounds like we can do whatever we want with it. Yeah, let's add these things, which don't, like... This is like a zero-sum game. There's nothing to be gained burning up unupgraded ore. But yeah, look how stable this is. Still always says 75. This is such a good system now. For real. There's a little bit of fluctuation going on, but that's just like normal. Due to the way like physics work, I assume. We're gonna need some upgrades. Maybe like this. Let's try and upgrade like some ore. And then sell that for like energy. Perfect. And I'm gonna use more upgraders randomly just to consume more energy. 38 watts per hour, that's decent. 26 watts per hour. That's also great. Ah, this works so well. Gonna go coding back to Lua. 8 watts per hour. 5 watts. Okay, now if I place down this, we are gonna be at -1. Okay, no, something's wrong. Okay. I see what is wrong. Okay, this is like... If we now have a look in console, you see the whole thing is charging at... like, pretty much what it says up there. 2 watts, like, every time. Now, once we actually dip below the limit, we lose power much more quickly than we should. Which is not great. So if I now place down a conveyor belt, we actually start dropping. Okay, this is not enough, apparently. Okay, now we're at 0 watts. Okay, now it says -1, but you see, every time we lose like 5 power or so. It drains much faster than it says up there. No, watts per hour are always like WH. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I gotta fix this spike. No, I'm not gonna take proximity into account. Like, if something is close, it generates more. Oh, no. That would be awful. Awfully hard to program. I'm not gonna add game passes to this game. No, this is always gonna be free. Like... just a scrap mechanic mod, you know? Oh, we also... Oh no, the sound effects. The sound effects, I cannot turn them off. Die, please. Give me peace. Ah, so quiet. How does this bug happen? I assume it has to do with this. So, when we have negative power, what's gonna happen is that our power... Oh... Oh... Okay. I found the issue. I need to do it this way, and this should fix it. Because, you know, if the power is under 0, we need to reset it to 0. Although it would really be nice to see the, like, energy drain. That would be, like, really epic, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Now, why is this actually putting this to, like, 0? No, this is fine if we'll just keep it this way. Now, where's the problem, though? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll just need to rework this function and this won't be an issue. So the power consumption is gonna be, Okay, this is just to check. Okay, how do we remove the power? Like, this is easy. But if it's already negative, I don't want to do this. So... I might just have to do this else. And else, like, you know, if it's not negative... It's gonna be so nice when I get this done. Oh! Mike, I think you just got a free membership from someone, like, putting, like, giving out gifts on stream. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, not look at stream until I get this working. I should be pretty close to this, so... Yeah, we just need to do another if statement. So I need to check if g... Well, if we can actually... If g power plus power is smaller than 0, then... Like, this is if we cannot actually spend the power. Else, I can just do this, and I'm good, right? Okay, now this is checking if, like, whatever power I'm adding to it, like, imagine this is, like, 10, and I want to consume 10 power, like, 10 power. Let's just say, okay, assume we have 10 power, we're gonna add 5 power. This is not gonna, okay, get negative. If it's, like, minus 10, this is fine, this is just gonna get to 0, but if this is 10, and we're gonna, like, subtract 20 power, we're gonna get negative, meaning we need to do this stuff, which is fine. Then the total power drain is just gonna be really simple. Okay, first I need to check if there's already a negative power number. Is smaller than 0. Okay, I have a better idea. I'll just make, like, use some math. Okay, so now power drain is gonna be how much power we need to drain, and this is gonna be math dot... whatever is bigger. Because by this, yeah, we need to actually draw energy from the storage. So... I can still hear the game sounds. Guess I can just mute it. Perfect. It's okay, how much power do we need to draw? Basically, I want it so if this is still positive, it should actually... Okay, 0. And this should be g underscore power. So if g power is still... Okay, let's just... Okay, I'll need to not start with the complicated math. If g power is bigger than 0, then n... Yeah, this is actually pretty simple. Plus... Okay, this is the power we consume, plus math dot power dot max, whatever's bigger, 0 and g underscore power. So, yeah. Way too epic music again. Okay, so basically, now this is always gonna be a negative number in this case. And now in case the power is actually weak, we don't are like in power deficit right now. This is just gonna make the power drain smaller, basically, which is fine. So this is then the power drain. Well... Okay, actually I can do it like this still. No, I can't, since we need to return false. Okay, that's alright. Okay, now we need to do our check. Basically recycle this logic. just so we can work with negative power numbers. So now we need to... The power drain is gonna be negative. Okay, I'll just apply the power drain, and this is perfect. And in case I need to return false... Oh no, I always need to run this. Or what? I don't know where to put this, it just looks ugly. Let's just do it this way, I guess. But yeah, this should basically just work now. I did the logic correctly. Alright, we are still full. So if I now start placing down like power consuming devices, like this, we're now at 0 watts per hour. It's telling us we are draining 6 watts per hour, but in reality, I'm draining a lot more watts. So I screwed up again, dang it. How do we drain more power? Well, if this is just negative... Whatever's higher, 0 or this. How is the power drain getting smaller? This is if... Well, if this is a negative number... Okay, now if power is like if the power if we actually add power and we still have negative power, we're still gonna... Oh god, that is so weird. Just don't use this if... Okay. I did not think about this. Okay, we need to check if we actually, you know, want to drain power. This needs to be smaller than 0. And this, that might actually fix it. I don't know, let's just see. It says we are draining 6 watts, we are still draining way more than that. I mean, I wouldn't say way more, it's like 10 watts, so... where's the problem? You know, actually, the power we drain is from this, so this must be the error. This is literally just power reduced by whatever we still have left, if it's positive. But somehow we're deleting more power. Oh. Yeah, what if this is positive? Then I'm actually gonna delete this as well. Because it takes the higher of these two values. I think there's a math.clamp function. Okay. So now I need to do another check here. Whatever this is. Wait, what? Oh. I think I found the issue though. Okay. If this is positive, it's of course dump. Doesn't make sense. But if it's negative... Isn't there a clamp function in the script mechanic utilities that it does like exactly what I'm looking for? Probably. Yeah, you see this. How do I make these checks? Look, do I just need to add even more if statements? I guess, yeah, I can just do it like this. It's not fancy, but it's just gonna work. So if we still have power left, if power is higher than 0, then end, then power drain equals power drain plus whatever we still have left. I mean, not plus, because this is gonna... It's like math, but I think this is gonna fix it. Chat is so quiet, maybe because I'm focusing on... Oh my god, why is it not working? Okay, it's adding stuff correctly. I need to just quickly charge up the batteries again. Come on, just fill them up. I guess the solar cells are like most efficient. Get them back up, like running again. So like 24. Like 25 power basically. Oh yeah, they're super efficient. Okay, it says we would be losing. I mean, it could also be that the display is wrong. What? What is working? Why do I consume suddenly so much power? What the hell? Okay, my system is probably super scuffed. Oh my goodness, this is not great. This is really bad. Oh my goodness. I can just probably start from scratch. Okay, the basic function is just we do this. Maybe we can just do some simple case. If power is bigger than 0, then we do this. Just simple function, done. This, perfect. Now, if we have a negative number, let's just do this. If it's small, else if power is under 0, meaning we want to drain power. We need to do that in the end as well. Like this. The music timing. Epic coding. I'm so close to making this work. Timing 2 in a row. Now... what's the power drain gonna be? The local power drain is... I mean, I need to know how much power I need to remove from the system. From the storage system. And it's literally just power. Okay, it should be power. You know, this is gonna be power. And basically, if we still have energy left, so if G power is bigger than, like, 0, then... that is actually bad. I think I'm gonna write the same code again. Well, there's two scenarios. There's the scenario we have to draw from the storage or not. So just a simple check for this is to just do what we did before. So if... exactly. If this is the case, then we need to draw energy from the storage. So now, whatever power we had before, plus... So if this could be positive, and then it tips into the negative, we need to take away the power from the storage. If this is already negative, and we are like eliminating power, that's important. Only then I want to remove this actually. If this is already negative, yes, then we are also gonna remove power. And the amount of power we will remove is gonna be the power that we want. Like, it's negative, I know that. Then I just need to check if we still have G power. If this is still a thing, then I need to... if this is still positive, I can just be power drain equals power... Like, this is negative, so I just reduce it by adding it back. Like this. Then we have the power, we need to draw... Like, I'm writing the exact same code. We just now do this. G.power stored equals G underscore power stored. And it's just the power drain. Like, this is exactly the same damn code. So I don't understand the flaw in my logic. This is the power we want to remove from the storage. Easy peasy. Okay, and like once I'm done, maybe G underscore power is the problem. That could be the issue, that I shouldn't do this. If I... Yes, I found the problem. Probably. Maybe. No, I mean... If this is... if I remove the power, I mean, of course we should be able to see it. Then we're gonna return false. And before I return false, I need to obviously adjust G underscore power. Because it's not adjusted for yet. I know it's the epic music playing, but this code did not work. Oh my goodness, why is this so difficult? It's just like... I'm so close to like just making this work wonderfully, but I don't understand. Okay, our current power budget is 0, which is perfect. We need to go into unlimited. Okay, we're gonna need the batteries. Okay, this is still not... Okay, let's just start generating power. Yeah, we are generating power. That's perfect. This is gonna fill up all of the batteries. Which are gonna be able to store a lot of power. What do you mean, YouTube having a stroke again? start headbanging. Oh yeah, this is way too epic music. Now this should be fine. Okay, like really simple example now. I have 1,000 storage. I think this consumes 3 power like each tick. I let this thing run. Look at the weirdness happening. At first it works fine. And then it keeps consuming like 9 power. Instead of just 3. Okay. I think I found the issue. How? It literally should reset it every time. This is so odd. Even if it's negative, it should get reset to... This is gonna be the storage. And this is gonna be... our... Alright. It's gonna be much better to debug. Okay, so... Oh, cool. That also prints everything into one line. That's really convenient. So the storage stays at this. So this is like... power, and this is like when it gets reset. So it does get reset like completely fine. That's perfect. So now the power consumption, I need to check this. Where's my shape set? Script factory, objects, database, shape sets. Should I take a look at? This is now just the furnace. And this one has a power consumption of... Where is it actually in the files? Power 3. This draws 3 power. Or like it should draw 3 power. So now what happens is as I place this thing down, it gets deleted twice. That is bad. That is really bad. Okay, now let's try a conveyor belt. I think this consumes only 1 power. And I see we now have -2 power. If I add another belt, -4 power. We are now drawing. Now we have -6 power. So, okay, this is actually pretty easy. So basically it just doubles it, the power drain. For some reason. Okay. Oh no! Look at this. I'm an idiot. This already gets rid of the power for us. We don't need to actually handle this in the utility. To handle it. I do need to actually handle it here because I need to know if we still have power budget left. No, I don't. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh, okay, I have the best idea. Okay, this is always the thing. And now what I just want to know is... Oh, this is gonna be so simple. And I just... Can't believe it. Anyway, basically what we just now need to do is if let's just do it this way. Valid equals true. Then we'll just return the valid thing. And now I'm just gonna do a check. If G power is negative, well, if power is negative, and whatever we're gonna do with this is gonna... Yeah, I can just see, like, if this is negative, and this is already negative as well, like this, then end. I just need to make valid false. Oh, I can just... do I need this valid thing, actually? I can just do this, and just do this. And I can just do, like, a check if... if underscore power is under 0, then we return valid, then we just return false, like this. And I think this is gonna get the job done. Return true. I mean, the idea was that, only Deadfall is active. Well, Slabby, what do you mean, which website doesn't exist? I think this is just gonna work. Oh. I can also now just return this. So smart. I think maybe this is the intelligent code that I needed. Okay, here for 3 streams. No, that's a lot. Anyway, let's just place down a conveyor belt. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is now a thing of the power-up class. There's something that always tries to turn on. Do I just... Yeah, I know why it's 41 watts, because like whenever the thing runs out of power, it tries, like every single tick, it always tries to consume power to like work again. But like... Yeah, debugging is annoying. Goodness. Okay, power update equals 0. So when okay, I can just do this. Equals -1. Unfixed update. Why is it -1? Okay, I need to understand the old power system logic. I'm gonna fix the power system. I have an idea that's just gonna work fine. But it should be kind of simple. I said that before. You kinda get how annoying programming is. Control A delete should... it's gonna... Yeah, right. I know, it's just... yeah, you'll see. How does the power update work? So... if power update equals 0. Oh yes, because then it consumes the power. So this is if it's like working. If it's working, it's only gonna consume power if it's at 0. How do I know if it's active? Wait, what? If equals 0, that's fine. 40. If it's not, then previous active equals false. So if previous active is unequal to active, then just checks if it can consume power. It sets the power update to 40. And set self.active to false. I don't understand this code. What the hell? I don't want to touch it, to be honest. Oh, you're right. Okay, I need to know which one of these things spams this. I think it's just this one which is gonna cause the spam. Maybe it's also this one which can't be causing the spam. Spam and eggs? Isn't that the Python thing? Whatever. Just gonna see if it's gonna... I'll just need to reload and I'll see if it's gonna spam X in console or spam. Or was it ham and eggs? No, it was spam and eggs, I think. Right, so we still... It saved all of our energy. But, like, this is the dump... Look, there's someone who's like... I don't know if you're like a real coder or not, but this is such a good like solution for such a dumb problem. But yeah, I'm gonna press down. Oh, okay. You see what's happening? We're gonna get spam instead of eggs, which is perfect. So this is not gonna work. I mean, where did I learn Lua? Through scrap mechanic. The thing is, it should still no, when you remove a battery, you don't lose power. It doesn't split, you know, it's just if the cap is gonna go beyond what's under what's stored, like then you're gonna lose power. I mean, it still needs to... I hate this code. I hate this code. I mean, we still want this to update, exactly. Okay, what's the power update stuff? What's the deal with that? Okay, if previous active is unequal to active, then... Okay, this is if self was active, else... This is the thing that resets it! I think I found it. Okay, we ran out of power. Oh my god, we have negatives. How is this even possible? Oh my goodness. Whatever is smaller. Well, And then I need to do math.max, whatever is bigger, including 0, so you can't have negative energy anymore. Okay. Another bug oh. I have still no idea if this now actually fixed it. I think there was another bug that can like come up with this. Learning Lua is not a difficult language. It's a little like, kind of different compared to some other stuff, I would say. But it's not... Anyway. Okay, I thought this would fix it. Did I actually press save? If self.active, then if this is true. What if I just... Why does it turn active? Huh? I don't get it. It's just my damn power code. Which was great. I didn't even need to touch it before, and now I need to, and that's causing so many issues. Literally. Yeah, well, if you know Python, Lua is not that hard. Ah, this is so bad. Ah, goodness. Don't even... I mean, the problem is obviously just this thing. Okay, so this is like, it was active before. Well, it must say, no, it must be that it's self.active. Whatever that means. Does it actually define it? Oh, this is if it's supposed to be activated. Ah, I see. But it's not active because it's false, so then it runs the same code again. Like every single time. Which is really bad. Okay, I mean I understand how that works now. I'm gonna try to run this all the time. It's supposed to be active. I don't actually want it to run all the time. I could just always put it... Is this just gonna work? This is pain. I'm just gonna try this. It's like literally trying. So I don't think it's gonna work, but it might, you know. Oh, I'll just add another timer to the whole thing. That might also work. We lose some power storage. Oh, because I was just testing. Why did everything break? why. There were some issues. Ah, great. I think I'm smart. Power equals math, max power. No, I want it to become negative so you can see, like, the power deficit. Which is really, really helpful. You see, like, how quickly you're, like, discharging stuff. Why did I break everything now? Oh my goodness. Is it just the power script? Why can I not add any more power? What the hell? What? I am so confused. Oh, could it be because of the daylight bug? That might not update, and the solar panels are not providing energy. Okay. Okay, that's not the problem. Perfect. So it was just the day-night cycle being broken. Okay guys, we're down to -2 power. This feels like an improvement. But look, the belt is still working. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Okay. I think I'll just undo all of this. And yeah, currently there's a check. Power update. So it wants to be active, then I need to... Wait, this is... Oh, that's also messed up. Okay, so... This is now if it's just running, it's like every second that it's running, it's checking if, you know, if it has to consume power, then it destroys it. But this literally runs on the power update. So what if I just do this? First of all, get if it's active, the part. And then I can just easily check. It's 0, then we do this, and the first check I'm just doing is if self.active, then it's this, and not this. Perfect. Oh, this is dumb. Getting confused again. So this is updating the power cycle. Now it checks, you know, it needs to consume the power like every second. And if it cannot consume this power, it sets the previous active state to false. Which case this is gonna trigger, like it's now false, but it wants to consume power, so does the entire thing again. So it was kind of working fine, but it wasn't. I guess so many people are now jumping off the stream too. Oh, actually no, this is crazy. This is so boring, and I feel so stuck doing this. Like, if I wouldn't be like thinking about this for hours, I would probably find a solution much quicker. So I'm really tempted to like just let it be. But then I don't want to push something that's not entirely done yet. I just need to rework this logic. Look, maybe you can help. Just the power logic that's going on here. It's, I don't know. I don't even want to explain. What's the problem currently? It is my janky thing I use to... Basically, when a part gets deactivated, it tries to consume power to like get activated again. And that leads to stuff consuming a lot more power when there's not enough power. That's basically what's going on, so I need to write a good check for this. Basically... So this is... I have another idea. No, I also need to prevent exploits, you know, else you can just get infinite power or whatever by putting stuff like in a logic loop. It's dumb. Basically what I just need to do, ideally I don't check this all the time. I should only check this, self dot, try it turn on 0 and when I do this and this is false, so basically just do this if this is equal to 0 and oh no, this is when it needs to turn on. I'll just add another timer to it and that will fix it. So I need to make sure the timer is not going. So how do I check this? If it's under 40, no, it's just gonna reset. Well, it must equal 0 and this must be true. Then we can do the power update to 40. Try equals 40. And then I just use the same code. I assume -1. And whenever it successfully can do this, wait, it says in this case power update equals 0. So I don't think I need to add this new variable if I just do a modulus thing. That should work. So just need to check if power update percentage 40. It shouldn't equal 0 because now it is 0, which is dumb. The next, yeah, it should skip this and not power self.power update equals 0. Okay, this is kind of annoying, but I think this is a quick fix for what I want to do. I hope. Why did I should not do this complicated stuff on stream, I guess. Because you really need to focus on it. Alright, let's try the windmill again. Make sure that's working. Yes, I am adding storage. We have now like 899 power. I'll add the conveyor belt. Oh, look at this. We are now consuming 1 watt, and it's completely as it's supposed to be. So every ticket always consumes 1 watt, which is like perfect. Now we'll need to check. Now the conveyor belt is actually gonna be turned off, which is perfect. If I like put on another thing, we should be now at 9 watts. We are adding 9 watts all of the time, and the conveyor belt should be turned on. It's consuming energy, that's for sure, but it's not turned on. Why is it not turned on? So there's progress at least. Does it need to be active? What the hell? Why does it not turn on? It should be just active, because... No, this is if it wants to be active. How do I actually check if it has power? Oh, it wants to be active? Oh, that probably is previous actives that I need to change. That's probably the problem that's going on here, I guess. Okay, where's the belt at least? I need to know what it checks for. No, that's the normal scrap mechanic folder. Refactory scripts, belt.lure. I think it's just, yes, if self.active, so it's not active. Or like it doesn't think it's active, which is now at least hopefully easier to fix. I don't quite get it. So it's gonna get active if exactly. Now if previous active is false but the thing is still active, this is gonna trigger. It's gonna not gonna activate this. It won't consume power, but it's now gonna get false again, even if it's fine. Which is actually exactly not what I want. So if self.active, well, if it can't consume the power, it's gonna be false. But it can consume the power, so it's not gonna be false. So previous active, like self.active is true. Previous active is gonna be true, so this is always gonna be true. This is not gonna get triggered. And since self.active, what the hell is going on? I don't understand. Self.active. It says false. All the time it says it's not active. Now the only way self.active can be false is this statement. Does it actually need to... so it's not active because this is not gonna be true. Wait, what? Yeah, and in order for this to work, the previous active must be unequal to the current active. Because it's true, but this sets it to false, the previous active is false, then it's true again, but it does... Oh my goodness, this logic is super weird, because it's basically just a loop that runs all the time. It's basically just this check, which is dumb. This is gonna make it false. Else the previous active is gonna be true. It's working now. Let's remove the windmill. It's false, so it won't run anymore. I place down the windmill again, and now it will run again. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, I can't wait for all the embarrassing comments in chat telling me how much I suck at this. Oh my goodness. This is really epic. Alright, alright. Now... Okay, we need to try this with the upgrader. Because I know the upgrader has some effects tied to it, which is much more visible. Please tell me they disappear. Okay, they disappear. Okay, there's now always just some kind of delay, which is, I guess, alright. Where's... Oh. I guess it's working now. There's just some kind of delay in mine. Oh, that's exactly the problem. See, it's on again. But the effect is not on again. And I know why this code is here. It was this thing. This piece of code. That I need to play again. Okay, the question is, when does it get executed? Like, what would be a good place? So when the power gets on again... Fact self.active. I don't want to send it all the time, only if it... Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so jank. This is so jank. This needs some rework, definitely at some point. Oh my goodness. Where do I send this code now to get the effect going again? I can send it every tick, of course, you know, that would work, but it's super inefficient. Super inefficient. Now previous active is true, so, No, you don't need comments on code, that you will. If you write... I mean...
Lord Dead To 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. It's like people put comments on code for a reason, so they can remember what garbage does what, sneering face.
If you write good code, the code, you know, itself says what's going on, and you don't really need comments, so of course, you know, it's just like very extreme like way of code design, I guess. Yeah, whatever. How do I know if it before was turned off? Okay. So if it wasn't active... Wait. So... I just write this. Previous active is unequal to self.active. Like this. Then this. I'll lead the code down here and that's gonna work. Yeah... I don't even want to argue. I don't even understand the code. Right now. Alright, let's just rejoin, as I always do. Yeah, I should just try out good code. Just add comments. Dude, this is so tricky. I mean, if I get this to work, it's just gonna work. And at some point it can like have a rework. But not right now. So, it works. I removed the power generator. Oh, now it's off. Okay, if it gets off, I also need to send the code like this. I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes, now it always toggles it all the time. Okay, if it used to be previously active, then you can do it. I think. Just work at this point. Okay, it's off, it's off, it's off. I put this thing on. The power, oh my god. It works again. Ha 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 ha. The jankiness, it works! It works! The conveyor belt works. I removed the power again. It doesn't work. And now it's gonna work again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. That is perfect. Yeah, we can... Okay, we need unlimited. Let's go. Where can we delete more power? I need to consume loads of power, I guess. Look at this. Wow, you're gonna suck these batteries dry. Minus 34 watts each. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it works. So juicy. The solar panels currently also work, which is great. Now we have... Oh, isn't that amazing? This is so much better than I wanted to make the power system, you know? Oh yeah, I should test what happens if we actually run out of power. Lol, I should legit try that. Minus 34, ooh yeah. Okay, I can also just delete batteries to make it faster, I guess. Okay, this is gonna run out in like a second. Oh, when this is gonna work, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy. Since this is like, it's such an integral, like, system as well. Now I know all of the shank is just in this one function. Okay, I have good news. We don't have negative storage, and you see we are still having a storage that, like, we're still consuming too much power. Oh, this is so good. Like, it works exactly like you want it to be. It always shows you your current available power budget, if you're like negative or not, and it also shows you how much you storage you still have left. So, it's working. I think it is working. I'm still not 100% convinced, since it feels really janky at this point. Where's some auto droppers? Yeah, let's waste energy. This is exactly nothing. Oh wow, this is even worse than nothing. I need to upgrade them, else they're not valuable enough. Actually, upgrading them is not even worth it unless I have enough droppers. And yeah, you really need to building pieces. And the conveyor belt rotation set is also like garbage. Blocks. I need some building ground. And I don't need the sledgehammer at all. Okay. Wait, actually I have a Stongs factory. I can just spawn that in. Stongs, here we go. This is gonna consume loads of power. Oh, you see, not all of the upgraders are now turned off. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is happening? Okay. Oh my... I know what's happening. Let's just check if it can still consume power or not. Because we have negative power, it thinks we can't. Although we actually... What? Oh, okay. You see, we still generate power. So, like, you see, some of the parts are still powered on. But not all of them, since we have an energy deficit, you know? So this is why this is still working. Although we should not, like, we are supposed to not have power at all. Some stuff is still powered on, so... Yeah, it's maybe a little jank, but I think it's alright. Now... Why does it not say we're out of energy? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, I am gonna... I'm gonna spend the entire stream just on this power system. This is so ridiculous. Well, all conveyors take up power, also, and even these thingies, but you see them flicker sometimes. Basically what I need to return is... This must be true, or... the power stored minus g underscore power equals... if this is still bigger than 0, then it's also true. Oh, plus G power. Oh, so basically it's just this check. But was that the problem? What's the problem now? Oh my goodness. So... that's... I mean... No, we want the minus watts, that's fine. You know, actually, where's the problem right now? There is no problem. This is fine, I don't actually see what's wrong. The only problem is I don't see the out of power message. You know? That's the only issue right now. Because this is intentional. That stuff still, like... It still consumes power, you see? Like, what I basically do is I generate, like, let's say 100 power points, then parts start spending these power points, so they are still active. PowerPoint, oh my god, I just... This video is sponsored by Microsoft. Anyway, so if the PowerPoint is gone, this is gonna be negative now, so these parts won't turn on. And yeah, so only like parts of your factory will be working. And so, I mean... Is this a good thing or is it a bad thing? I'm just gonna ask you later. All I wanna know now is what's gonna happen. Like you see before, what happened is we were just running on storage and stuff already started turning like off, which is bad. So now I wanna load up my storage again with energy, then get into an energy deficit, and we'll see what's gonna happen. If they still will turn off, which they shouldn't, which should be a good thing. Okay, we start losing energy, nothing turns off. It will only turn off once we actually reach 0 power. Which is, oh my god, we're burning through so much energy. Yeah, now you see there's loads of things turning off. Okay. Should I look up the files of life? Oh god. Minus 69. Nice. Yeah, so the only problem with the power system is now, is this a bug or is this a feature? Like that, you know, so if you... Okay, let me explain before I do the poll. So, as you can see, like everything still generates the power points. So there's still energy being generated, but we consume more energy than we generate. So what now happens is that only a fraction of people who watch this video have subscribed. No, only a fraction of things that consume power. They actually take up the few power points that remain. And this is why they will still work, but the majority of devices, as you can see, they're like all powered off. So they do nothing. And now the question is this a good thing or is it a bad thing? So, yeah, alright. What is this? Basically, I'm asking you if it's a feature or if it's a bug. I want to see what you think. The only real bug that's happening, in my opinion, is that it's not showing us that we are out of energy. Oh, I can't, like... Why? Oh, you know what? What? Whoa, okay. Okay, weird stuff is happening with the power system. Why did we just have positive energy, like, for a second? What was going on? For real? That was super weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, most people think it's a feature, so that's good. Let me actually get the out of energy, like, message going, alright? Display alert. Not enough money. Oh, that also needs to become Oh, actually, I need to know if power is smaller. Oh, before the power couldn't be smaller than 0. And power stored is smaller or... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, now that's working. Yeah, that's probably just the solar panels that glitched. Because the day and night cycle is still kind of broken. But yeah, now you see the out of energy message. Which, I mean, you're not out of all energy, but it's like helpful, I guess. So does it mean we're like finally done now with the system? Because mentally I'm so done with this. I can't tell, but okay, how could this break? Where's the click dropper? Let's get a click dropper ready. Actually, we should be able to do this click dropper still. Which is actually... If we're fast enough to... Oh, is this an auto dropper? No. If I'm fast enough to press this, while we still have energy going, I should be able to just drop stuff, but I'm not. I guess the solar panels are completely out of order, because it's nighttime. Oh yes, you see the solar panels are just not working at all. So that's day-night cycle for you. But that makes the manual parts actually really interesting. Oh, I have another idea that might break everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate it. Okay, now that we actually have some power budget, yeah, you can still see, if I press fast enough, you can actually use these manual devices. Ah, that's perfect. I can push some, I mean, I'm not done yet, but I guess I don't know. Start something else? Well, I don't want to push stuff that's not thoroughly tested. But I need to make a new world. I have another idea. If I, use logic, I could maybe break stuff. Which is... It shouldn't break. Okay, well, I'm 33% sure this might actually destroy the system. At which point I could probably, like, it's like, if FO... Oh, there you are. I was just about to, like... Okay. Out of energy. I guess this is alright if you're just starting out. Yes, it's nice. Maybe you can rewrite my janky code. If I'm like, this breaks, I'll let you do the work to be like, alright, so what I want to try, okay, we need an energy source like this. Perfect. Now I need a path that consumes energy. And, oh, I also need some storage. Like this. One battery should be enough. Then I'm gonna need the conveyor belt, which is only 1 watt, so no way, like, we should ever consume more than 1 watt with this. Now we're gonna use some logic gates, and we're gonna constantly activate and deactivate the logic gate. Actually, what if it's a feature and not a bug? Oh, I can end the poll. I'm so sorry, guys. I keep forgetting this. Alright, so let's try this. And... Please don't break, please don't break. Megapock? Or... no. Ideally, we need some dropper. An auto dropper, ideally. And see if this is like bad or good thing. Like, it didn't break the entire energy system, so I'm real glad that happened. Yeah, this is... This is a little bit dumb. Okay... So... It works, but only every 1 second. Like every 40... Add a bigger delay to the dropper? Yeah, I mean, if this is... Now the question is again, is it a feature or a bug? You see, like every second it pushes the ores. This is because, now whenever it gets activated, it like works, but another tick later it's gonna get deactivated, so it stops working. But technically, it still has power, you see? That's kind of a problem. Ah, goodness. I don't need to speed it up for what I'm testing. So basically what it needs to do is, whenever it consumes power, yeah, the power update is at 40. So this code always runs. That's perfect. So I could just... Why does it not turn active anymore? Because it needs to happen here. Oh, goodness. I mean, what if you have something... This is not actually that great. This is not exactly what it should do. Well, EFO bust. are you here? You wanna fix this issue properly. Because this is like a little bit. So what you should do is like the idea is the maximum consumption of every part is yeah, this needs to be fixed. This would be really good. So the maximum consumption is always like one, like whatever this like this consumes 1 watt, so it can't consume more than like 1 watt a second. So what happens now is at the start of like a second, in the first tick, it consumes the power, it gets activated, it starts pushing ores. 1 tick later, it gets deactivated, it won't stop, can't push ores anymore, but it still has consumed the power, technically. So when I try to turn it back on, it should just work, but it doesn't. Which is not exactly the behavior that I want. So, yeah. I mean, if you can fix this, basically all of the problems are now in the power.lua. It's like all of this code, which is pretty janky. But yeah, if you're into that, that's great. But yeah, I guess either way, I can just make a new Trello card for this. Like this, just rewrite. No, it's fine. You just need to like, just this function. Like, just this power utility needs some rework. That's all. Literally. It's like just 48 lines of code. It's not even like that complicated. Ah, well, I guess I can always do that later. Fix power. Dude, if you fix the entire system, what did I do for the last couple hours? For real. Why rework the entire power system? It works perfect. The single problem with the power system is just this little quirk. Everything works just fine. Literally. If you rework, of course you can like rewrite the entire power system, but that's probably gonna take a couple hours. If you can just spend like, you know, I could also just do that off stream at some point and just fix this, you know? I don't think it's worth rewriting the entire power system for something that can be fixed like... What do you mean this just... I don't think you understand. The power system is pretty good right now. The only problem is this power.lua utility class thing. No, this is the only problem. This is literally the... I swear! Dude, if you don't believe me, I'm just gonna fix this myself. I don't want you to redo the entire part. I spent 3 hours on this! Come on. If you tell me you're just rewriting this, I just feel so dumb. Okay, I'll just do that at some point. If you won't do it, fix power.lua. I need to write this down. Reactivating like a part within the 40. I mean, I can probably find a real fix, like a real quick fix for that. I don't know. I fix it with more jank. Done. We don't have to worry about it ever again. Put in the 40 ticks after consuming power should set it back to active. I mean, unless you break the entire thing, and you know, if you break the entire power system horribly, obviously, then there might actually be why am I using Grammarly? Why are you like, it just makes sense, I guess. Let's get rich. We're selling 10,000 windmills. Just made 1.2 million. Easy. Yeah, duct tape on it, literally. But yeah, I'm just gonna... I just have a couple debug prints. I'm just gonna remove them. Like, it is working perfect, basically. Where's the debug prints at? Create... I don't want... that's... I guess that makes sense. Where is this? Oh, server on create. Yeah, I can live with that. Loaded data, time, dum dum dum, dum dum dum. Okay, we don't need this. And I don't need this. Alright. Well, still kind of... I have an idea. What if I... I have another idea. Whenever I modify the power limit, it would be nice to actually like see the like limit. Yeah, so basically, if I place down a battery, it should tell me the maximum capacity. So now that would be 200 watts, so you kind of get an idea for how much capacity you have. I could also make them interactable. That could actually be pretty nice. Oh god. Yeah, I have even found more work to work on. Dang it. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll just do that later, I guess. Power sys improvements. It shouldn't be super... Like, this should be an easy task. Make storage interactable to show current, like, stored power. Use display alert text when placing down new storage thing. There we go. It's just gonna be nicer. You know, if I would just have made this janky from the beginning, there would be so little stuff like to worry about. And this is actually really annoying, the constant out of energy warning, but yeah. There's literally nothing I can do to do a quick thing. Whatever. I'm just gonna push this. To the new branch, I don't know, I just need to go over my changes. Oh my god, look how much stuff I just changed. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, power system rework. What a big change. Oh, you have a broken testing branch? What is this? You can't see. I know it's really small on the display. But there's just been like 10 files that have been changed in here. To like list 10 files here. You can't see what I changed. You don't need to see what I changed. You can just rewatch the entire stream. Like, it's really small for me as well. Anyway, okay, I hate the sound. Just place down one windmill. Perfect. So, the next step would be to close all of these files again. And currently it's 8:30 p.m. Okay, and we can still do a couple more things. Make it larger, I don't care. It doesn't matter at this point for me. I think to me at least. Okay, so... Wait. I had to rework the entire... All I wanted is to optimize the power display, and I ended up reworking the entire power system. Perfect. Daily rates. Let's just try the loot pickup sound. Because I think that's more of an easy thing. Yeah, why do you care about... I'm just gonna make the repository public in the end. I don't want to, man. It's fine for me. I can't stream in 4K. I could stream in 4K, but I don't have bitrate for that. Or like the like internet speed. Alright, so the loot sound effect is played by the furnace. Just delete the power. Guys, I worked so long on this. This is great. It works just as it should. Okay, now the loot sound effect is gonna get played by the stonks. And the stonks is handled by survival game, I'm pretty sure. No, this is handled by the world now. Why should I? No, I don't want to refresh everything, like, every single take. Like, there's so much arguing, like, when I stream the entire mod making progress. Okay, so the script is now in the world. Oh, it's literally here. Overworld with lure. We'll need to look for the stonks. It's gonna play the effect somewhere. With sound effect, client stonks. Okay, the effect is called loot pickup. Bad news. What do you mean, bad news? Did you break the power system? Oh, you flip. Well, that's your problem. It's not my problem. And for a second I thought my amazing power system had issues, which would be way more like disastrous. Okay, where's the loot file? The algorithm is too slow for lure. Wow. What if we just stick to the interrace? I don't care. We don't talk about the pollution. Is this so hard to understand? Let's just stop paying attention to chat. So, I need to find the effect in the game files. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling about this, honestly. Like, it's not gonna work the way I want it to be. Data effect sets. I think it's literally called loot.json, or like JSON. That's what you prefer. Loot pickup. This is actually pretty bad. Oh my goodness. I can't... But like... The sound effect is really epic though, you know? Oh, I just like, are they serious? Where are the other audio effects? I think it's just an effect that's tied to the UI. This is now projectile attached. Or is it? It's like what I think is happening is, like some effects are like tied to the world. So like take the horn for example. If I go further away from the horn, you know, it gets like more quiet and stuff. But I think because this is technically something that's only played for the player whenever you pick up an item. I could just drop one, I guess. Like this. Now need to mute the music. Yeah, so unfortunate. Oh, that's an auto dropper now. Shouldn't this be like a manual dropper? Yeah. Like it. And the audio effect is the issue, so I need to replace the audio with something else. Because no matter where I am on the world, I cannot escape it. Literally impossible. Oh my goodness. No wonder I always keep getting crazy with these effects. Let's try to literally escape the sound effect. You see, I can still hear it just as loudly. Oh my god, it's literally impossible. Okay, now what is chat saying? I see some interesting stuff there. This stuff. Okay. I'm just about to change the sound thing. Dude, don't work on my stuff. I mean, Oh my god, I'm not gonna get rid of powered lure. It is all... Oh god. We just need to find a different sound effect for this. Oh, okay. Well, first off, I need to make my own effect for this. Where is actually now the furnace? I have no idea. Oh, it's right there. Haha, I found it back. Just think harder. This is literally impossible. I don't need to think. The thing is, we don't have custom audio effects. And the audio effect is literally designed in a way to always play at full volume. Yeah, this is garbage. Where's the dropper? Actually want one. Auto. This is so annoying. Okay, let's start by adding our own effect to the mod. Our own effects. Effects, database, effect sets, example.effect set. Now... Oh, just make it so the sound plays at the furnace. I literally told you, this is not how it works. You cannot do this. It's like impossible. For real. Like, you can't do this. It's not how it works. I can show you the furnace code where the effect is played, but like, why is the particle effect always where the furnace if the sound isn't? Like, it's literally in the same spot. Yeah. I can just have a look in the script nonetheless. Yeah, we have to use a different sound effect. Okay, it's the stonks. I know that not everyone knows that, but I just told you. That's what I'm saying. Oh, whatever. So I think every event, like audio effect that's tied to UI stuff won't work. Never mind. Now I wonder... Okay, let's see what we actually have here. Epic pickup, glow item pickup, that's not gonna work. Log files, interesting. Like, there's some, you know, audio log files. It's chapter 2 stuff right there. I don't want to mess with this. Epic loot. I think maybe projectile hit would work. So that way, we'll just do this. And... Okay, that's alright. And I now need to give it a different name. Let's do like furnace cell. Like this. Then I need to get into the world. Use furnace cell. Then we need to, I think, rejoin the world. And this should now be the new effect. Audio when paint tool could Q, I don't know. We'll see. We'll hear, actually. Out of energy. That's alright. I guess I just need one battery. This is perfect, too. Look how satisfying this sounds. And it gets quieter. I like more quiet. Actually, the offset might actually be a bit too high. Now that I think about it. Perfect, exactly. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the Z coordinates. Oh, I think that actually had its use case. Okay, let's see how much the offset is, in my opinion. So the center of the effect is right there. Okay, we need some blocks. But yeah, this is perfect. Okay, I just need them for scale. I think I can just literally put the offset to 25, which is the length of one block, and then the effect should be closer, like to where it actually drops into the furnace. It should look more realistic, I think, but we can always adjust these later. And now with the battery in place, we don't actually run out of power. Yeah, now it's like closer to the actual furnace. But yeah, this is perfect, and this was actually real quick fix. Finally something that just works, or is easy to do. Ah, perfect. The satisfaction. Now we can also do research with it. Is this still gonna give us money? I don't think so. I should need to add like a set money command. Oh, when we have many droppers? I guess we can also just test that, but I think this is such an easy thing to change later, I don't really want to bother. Alright. Oh, I don't actually need unlimited, since I have all the stuff that I need right here. Let's set this to research furnace and see if we get actual money yet. Why is this a click dropper now? Oh, you see, we won't actually get real money now. It's just all research money, so it doesn't actually go up. That's great. Set money, first world problem. Why should I add a debug command like this? I'm sure this won't cause any issues. Like, oh, you're right. It's actually like a great idea. Alright, let's just do that real quick. Okay, now I need to push the next commit. Right, this is cell, sound, effect, fix. Perfect, push to origin. Like, this is how I imagine stuff, like, how it goes. Just be super simple. Perfect. That's now done. I like how I'm just trying, like, I started with 6 tasks, and now I'm down to 3. It's like a Hydra. There's always more tasks, like, happening. I cannot just keep, like, I can't finish this damn to-do list. But once we're done, this is gonna be so, like, smooth, good, and fun, and, like, it's gonna be the greatest game mode of all time. When will this, like I just said, it's gonna be the greatest game mode of all time. Of course, this is gonna take time. A lot of it. Meaning this won't release this month, probably also not next month, but maybe the month after that. We'll see. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take to actually add gameplay. Currently, I'm just proving the systems everything's gonna build on top of. But yeah. Highly doubt what. Okay, let's get rid of these files. Let's, okay, actually I can improve the commands while we're at it. Because there's a bunch of commands we're not gonna need. I don't want ammo, I don't want spot. Yeah, okay, this could actually be helpful, now that I think about it. But I would just use unlimited. Sunshake, we don't really need that. I mean, we need the sunshake, but it just gives money. Who wrote that? Tofix. Opponent kits, glow sticks, tumble, completely useless. We need, oh god, I need to, yeah. Respawn, oh, that's actually interesting. Encrypt, decrypt, this could be useful. Ambush is useful, time of day, time progress, day, spawn, harvestable. Does this actually work? I wanna know. Can I still spawn harvestables? I thought I disabled them all. Harvestable stone. Oh, look at this. We can still spawn harvestables, technically, so I guess this could come in handy, maybe. Clear debug. We're not gonna need this. Export, import, that's always, like, helpful. We don't need the starter kits for once, they are dumb. I don't need the starter kit, I don't need the mechanic starter kit. Special particle for when you get money? No. Look, I just got you on board for the number thing, you know? So You know, I just don't start working on random stuff now. Actually, the ambush command is never used. Starts a random encounter? What the hell? Die, set HP, aggro all, go to, yeah, literally useless. Raid, stop raid, I guess. Disable raids, camera could be useful, no aggro, kill all. Print globals, makes sense, clear path nodes. Yeah, I don't need these, I think. There's no quests. Set tile rule. Yeah, that's really buggy. I mean, really, yeah. Okay, this is gonna make the file also much smaller, which is nice. Oh god, now I just need to remember all the stuff that I actually added. It's in my own branch. I mean, Look, this mod needs proper management. Only I'm just assuming I make all of this stuff. You want to... What? Nah, I don't want the droppers like tied to like ore deposits or whatever. I think it's kind of dumb. Yeah. I mean, I could make something kind of like, you know, I could make droppers that you can only place like under what? Yeah, I can't do that. But can I? No, that won't work. There's gonna be no resource gathering. It's not like that. Look, if you really want to do that particle, you can do that. But if I say I don't think it fits the mod or whatever, then like, yeah, like be fine if it's not gonna end up in the mod. Yeah. Now we'll just need to. Now there's a lot of command callbacks which will never get used actually, so that's dumb. So we gotta remove all of these. What did I just remove? Actually, I saved the file. I open up GitHub. GitHub tells me all the commands I removed. I'm such a genius. Such a big brain move. Perfect. Don't consider main your own branch. Alright, so I can now literally just search for them. Okay, ammo, we don't need ammo, we don't need spot gun. That's literally useless now. Then we have Gatling, shotgun, sunshake. Did I also remove give item? I don't think so. Oh, no. A baguette, keycard, that's all like deleted. Camera, I think I kept that stuff. Power core, components, glow sticks. Well, I'm not super productive either, you know. Right. This is good, I guess. Got encrypt, decrypt, limited, ambush, got deleted. What about recreate? Did I remove the command? Does it actually work? Look at... Oh, those sneaky developers. There used to be a recreate command at some point, but they removed the, like, bind command thing. Yeah. So, in that case, I can also just completely delete this callback. Time of day makes sense. Day, die, spawn. I guess I kept that. I also kept the harvestable, I assume. Clear debug, export, import, no aggro, reload cell. Is there even a callback for this? I probably would have removed that. Because I don't really need it. I can actually save it, reload the game, and see if I still have the callback. The recreate command, it just, I think it recreated the entire scrap mechanic world. Oh, and also Slabby, do you want to be a mod in chat? Let's see. What did I just remove? I reload cell. Yeah, I removed that for good. That's perfect. Then I can get rid of all of this stuff as well. Oh, this was this thing. Nice. Okay, now I think there might still be callbacks to this, so I'm gonna keep this stuff. Give item is fine. No results. Oh, like this. Well, I just need to look out for like reasonable people in chat to moderate stuff, I assume. Okay, this is now still used by the camera. Wow, that's dumb. It's real dumb. And okay, we need the command. Server chat command. That's the next stuff I need to check. Oh, come on, go like this. Tumble. Did I remove tumble? Yes. I mean, why would you want to tumble? It's so dumb. Set HP. We need the command. I don't need water or food. We just don't need that here. Oh, we also need go-to, because go-to is dumb. Because they have way too little, like, few locations for that. Respawn, I think I kept that. Print globals, probably too. I could probably have made this process a lot easier. But this has to happen at some point anyway, so I might as well just clean up the script. That's perfect, and I think that's all the chat commands. So now, this should have made the warehouse restriction. Oh my god, there's still so much useless code in this survival game.lua, but yeah. Oh, welcome Moonburn. What did you miss? Well, this stream, I reworked the entire power system. So that works real smooth now. Yeah. As you can see, I can just flex with it, I guess. Where's the good old parts? So now if I have like a battery here, I'm gonna improve that still a little bit more. But now you see the percentage here goes up like real well, just as it should be. And if I actually consume more than I produce, if I add more useless furnaces, you see we actually now have a negative power, and it goes down with the percentage, so yeah, it always gives us the current power like difference thing, which is good. Yeah, that was like a lot of work, but the power system works like really nicely now. There's just like one little thing I need to tweak, and some performance optimization, like optimizations, so you actually see how much like power you're storing, because that, you know, can actually be kind of helpful. Alright, oh, you have to go. Weep. I just wanted to make the display. Yes, the droppers use air to, like, create drops.
Slabby donated 50 check run through Super Chat. TA checks for Mod Pixel.
I mean, well, thank you for, I don't know, being active in chat and reasonable, I guess. Oh, Weep is not going, you just, oh. Well, I think, like, from -7 or all the other Tycoon games, the idea is this is some kind of drill that, like, drills into the ground and then just drops the ores, kinda. But this is a video game. Let's be real, it doesn't matter. Okay, okay, let's... where is the bind chat command? Bind chat command. Set money. Okay, actually... Did I just save the file? Okay. Removed unused chat commands. Like this. It's good to have like every change in its own commit. Like, it's really good. Yes, it's coming from the 4th dimension or 9th dimension. Oh, I actually talked about the drill. You heard nothing, guys. Alright, whoop. Sets money. Now, where's the give money command actually now working? Send to server, add money. Oh, goodness. I need to add a whole new function for this. Whatever. Server, set money. Add money. Set money. You know, this is gonna be money. And this, okay, this is like, is it gonna reset all money? 90% of the chat is just mods. You know, that's actually really funny. Well, but I'd rather have like a surplus of mods than like the other way around. Sometimes when I'm streaming, there's not as many mods around, and then it's like super helpful to have like all of you guys watching out. Liked sounds? Ugh, I can like sound effects. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess I could also like give memberships for my own channel, like myself. But yeah, I don't know. I should do that at some point, I guess. Whatever, so there's money earned. I think I would just reset all of the progress to be more realistic. Yeah. Why is this now showing up red? It says modified. Plus 74 problems in this file. Oh my god. Yes, I can. Probably. Oh, the funny thing is, like, I don't have a credit card yet. I'm just getting one. So I don't think I can buy with PayPal or whatever. And obviously I'm not gonna do this on stream right now. Like, before any of my payment info shows up, like, it's the dumbest thing I could do. Literally. So, I don't know. I can probably test on, like, Moonboost stream at some point. Because I've got all this fancy money now that I can spend on stream donations, I guess. We'll see. Now I just gotta test the set money command. Okay, I crashed the... Oh my god. How can I suck this much? I destroyed the entire game mode. Just by trying to add a set money command. And this is how much I suck at this. Survival game lure 1062. Oh, there's an end missing somewhere. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the end could be missing like everywhere. Trust you with my bank info? Oh, please not. How? Oh, I see the issue. This is why GitHub is awesome. Okay, here, for you, there's the zoom in. You can see on line 418, I just put if instead of else if. And that's why the entire thing breaks. Use my mom's credit card? Yeah, definitely. What if we just call Mr. Beast, you know? Okay, I just fixed it. So now the game mode is playable again. Oh, I froze the console. There we go. Oh. Yeah, in a way programming is kinda addictive. Okay, let's try... okay, let's first do give money. 69 money. And then we'll try set money. Oh my god. Okay. I just need to rename this. This is awful. I'm way too lazy to like capitalize the M every time for autocomplete. It's like 2 seconds more work. This is lure. Like, This is awful, having to press one more button to cheat myself as much money as I want. Alright. This is fine. Now we just have a simple set money command. Oh, oh, you're friends with Mr. Beast. Oh, what a coincidence. Set money. Let's do 420. And we have 420 bucks right now. Amazing. Oh my god, guys. You know what? Oh. Look at this. We have negative money. Let's go, guys. You know, this is not... This is like... no, we should like add a command that's called student debt. And then you're like 9 million debt. Actually, that would be like a great start into the game. What if you start with like 9 million in debt? And you first gotta make the money back before you can do anything? Ah, that's too realistic. You know, it's a game. Ah. Alright, negative money. That is so weird. I don't know. Some people said WH was fine for the unit. Like watts per hour. Actually, this should be watts. And you store like watts per second to like be like completely accurate. But I figured nobody would really like care that much about the units. Like for real. Like technically you are producing 10 watts per hour. You're just not storing it. So... Virtual debt, yeah. No, this is fine. Alright, I'll keep up the good work, I guess. As long as I'm not gonna go insane from front-facing, like, baby chicks. Set money command, really important. Dum dum dum, let's push this to the branch. This just feels epic. Pushing stuff on GitHub. Alright, that's not really... That wasn't really one of the important things, but yeah. Front-facing oh no, please not. Okay, well, what's the next on the list? So... there's... Maybe we'll just... I can just start with the power system improvement, just like these two things that I wanted to do. That's actually really easy to do. I just modify the storage class. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. We'll just need to make a new class for it. Rename storage. What is energy per second and what hour is... You literally told me what is not the appropriate unit. So I was right all along? Is this what you're telling me? Yeah, it feels good when you push the work finally. Okay, this is now gonna be storage. A class that's gonna inherit from generator, which is now gonna handle all of the magic. I don't even need to run the utility. Oh, I do need to run the utility. No, I don't need to run the utility. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, I actually need to do the, like, storage file. Yeah, let's do that. So... Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna ask chat at this point. Watt per hour. Let's use the benefits of, I don't know, stream intelligence, if that's even a thing. Okay, we need content data. Hash. Yeah. No, it's always, well, the batteries also store the energy, but it's always like based on a per second basis, basically. Content underscore data scripts generators storage.lua. No, generator.lua. Generator.lua. This is fine. Then I just need to do more script factory objects, database, shapesets, storage. Can give it the new storage class. Storage.lua. Do this, and then I can add. I forgot some. Oh my god. Yo, this is gonna be fun. Well, people say what? What hour is not what per hour? Oh my... Whatever. We're just gonna use watts now. Then you all can be happy. Yes, it's kilowatts, but that's just the conversion. I don't even know what I'm gonna spend all the stream money on. Like, literally, I'd probably just save it up or something, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea, guys. I'm probably gonna do, you know, in the end something with it. But I can't think of any way to, like, put that back into the channel right now. Or put that on any programming projects I have, you know. But yeah. Now I get confused. We just need the utility to... I keep forgetting this. Yeah, kilowatt is just 1000 watts. Format energy. Let's remove the H. This is gonna be the best commit. How can I spend money on the mod? For real. I mean, technically the power bill and stuff, but I don't pay that, so... Dude, what's... whatever. I need to push the commit. The very important commit. Removed H. That's very important. Yes, remove H. Well, I mean... When you store the energy, technically it's watts per second, which would be WS, but that's really dumb. So I'll just keep it at watts for simplicity. You know? And if, like, you really have to complain about it, then just cry about it. Where was I? Yeah. So I want, like, whenever you look at the generator, I would like to add an option where you can just, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, like, make an interactable, so, like, make it into... that's dumb. I have another idea, then. G underscore, what did I call it? Power stored. Factory HUD. Where I updated, I can now Okay, I need first client on create. Oh god. This is awful. I really should use tables to like pack my globals together, but yeah. Client on create. So we're gonna need a global client thing. G client power stored, which is gonna be 0. And then we have data update, self dot 1 joule is 1 watts times 1 second. Wow. I'm just learning like like I had a like big physics exam like when I had to graduate high school. True physics for real. I hate them. This is all just logic. Then we're just gonna use Joule for the batteries and everyone can be freaking happy. You know? Because Technologic Nick knows physics, unlike me, which is great. Okay, G, client, power stored, is self. Dot client, power is stored. Perfect. Then I can do, function, storage, client, can interact. We need to return true. SMGUI set interaction text. These nuts. String. Oh. Format. I don't do the utility, right? Whatever. Let's just keep it at this for now. Yes, we're just gonna use joules. We're gonna use joules for the batteries. You're like gonna see, like currently you don't even see the like units. Oh, okay. I need to reload, I think. Like load the new scripts. Basically, I want to make it so whenever you look at one of your storage containers, it's gonna show you the like how much energy is stored. And yeah. That's like the basic idea. But this does not work. Oh goodness. Okay, I forgot an I. Okay, now whenever I look at them it says these nuts, which is perfect. No, we're gonna use Joule. Look, we have terajoule, kilojoule, like, right? You know, it's super simple. We just need to, like, give it the unit. And done. Like, for real, it's gonna be so easy. Anyway, I also realized I need to make another client, a global client variable. Which is epic. We need client power limit to, like, this time actually show stuff properly. Limit 0. Then I can now set this correctly. Guess it can just also like do it this way, because then I don't know, it makes the code look prettier. It doesn't change anything, but it looks nicer. Then it's always just like the same colors. Yeah. This is really important. Anyway, what hurts to watch? The unit discussion. Look, it's fine. Scrap power. No, we want to use real units for this. It's gonna look much, much better. Oh, okay, now I need to use my utility again, I guess. Cause yeah, this has the format energy stuff. Color. And now... This should actually take params, so I can have like optional parameters. Oh god, I call this function... Where do I actually call this function? I think it's only ever called on the HUD. Yeah, I'm just gonna change this to a table. Then I can have like optional parameters. Power equals power. Where else am I calling this? I think I'm calling it in the world. Format energy, exactly. I should probably also do the same with the money. Alright. Then we're just gonna use params. And I can say if not params.color, color equals this. And I need to change power now with params.power. Boom. Boom. Done. Of course I'm still going. Why are you so surprised? I literally said I'm gonna stream this much again. Do I actually... Oh, I actually do format the money at some point differently. But yeah, we're also gonna use parameters now for this as well. Oh, actually, I see there's some repetition going on here, which is actually pretty dumb. Oh yeah, and I should also use params.color for this. I forgot this. Color, Oh yeah, this is not great. Whatever. You hit... You want to sleep? Sleep is overrated. Why can you sleep when you can code? Okay, this will not work anymore. Whoever tried to do some formatting... Yeah, you're screwed. Then I need to also rework the format money function. Dude, literally in Factorio. In Factorio, they use jewels as well. Well, I don't think Satisfactory is like a huge inspiration for this mod. I definitely know the game and stuff, even made a couple videos on it, but yeah. Okay, money equals this. And color equals this. Like this. Okay, now this just needs a new table. Money equals this. And yeah. This is also, I can just like leave a mark here, or like a note to do fix duplication in format methods. Some games are wrong. This is like such a discussion whether I should use Joule or Watts. Like you literally cannot... Oh my god. We're just gonna stick with something for now. Anyway, I need to see if this didn't break everything horribly. Yes, Factorio uses jewels for storage. And I would trust the Factorio guys, because like they seem like they are into that kind of stuff. And it's what technologic says, and he seems knowledgeable. Okay guys, whenever I screw up the HUD, I get rickrolled. Bruh. Bruh. Electron volts. It's gonna take me right back to my physics lessons. No way in hell. Number value. Utility 6. Oh, it's the shop. It's the shop script now that's causing some issues. Lure line 85. Okay, generate page. Then it's line 100. Yeah, format money. Money equals this. That should fix it. But that doesn't explain the other error. Ah, I see. This is now line 1023. Update HUD. Format money. Yep, that's the real problem. Money equals money. Ah, logic. What's going on? Slow mode. Yeah, it's Joule. I'm just gonna change it to Joule. It's like the whole reason I'm even rewriting these functions. Ah, now you see everything works again. Let's just rejoin just to be sure. This is ridiculous. Yeah, alright, this seems like it's working again. Even the shop is working again. Okay, did you... Yeah, now the cell tool breaks. Look, Tinik is the only one who says he's stopping the argument because it's pointless, because it's on the internet. That's only something a smart person would say. And I have a feeling Joule is also correct. But then again, I don't know. Oh, this is actually what uses now a different color. That's perfect. That's why I even added this thing in the first place. Epic. Joules is kinetic energy. Okay. Fantastic. One joule is 1 watt of power applied for 1 second. A watt second. Look, this is... Oh my god, it's so bright. This is what Google tells me. Like joule, electrical... In electronics, it's the same amount of energy in electrical units. It's like 1 watt of power for 1 second. This is perfect. Like, what hours? What hours doesn't make sense? I mean, we have seconds here. I could use WS, but that looks dumb. It literally looks dumb. Oh my goodness. I have to turn on my, like, light before I get flashbanged again by Google. What do you mean changed? No, I don't want to use watts. Bruh. I mean, okay, look, I'm gonna make a poll. Oh, that just kind of reminds me of the nuclear power mod where everyone was ranting about units, things that I got wrong. Oh my god, are you serious, guys? 26, okay. I guess we'll have to stick with the woks then. I mean, it's less code for me, but then it just... Oh god, why did I just refactor all of this code when it was completely useless? Thank you, guys! I just wasted my time. Okay, I didn't waste my time, but... okay, let's actually pull out GitHub so I can add the refactor. Yeah, this is actually perfect. Yeah, okay, let's test some changes that are not like... format refactor formatting. I can't read it, it's so small. There we go. No, this is wrong. Oh, that needs the double T. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh my god. Yes, kilowatt per hour is nothing short of joule. No, I want to display the amount of stored energy. Well, how did we end up in an like argument about units? Literally unbelievable. Whatever. Where's this? Okay, I need to just copy this stuff. Then I can try to make this look fancy. Like this, and now this is gonna say basically it's just one. Stored. Should I just sell storage? Well, let's just say call it capacity. Capacity. Then I need the... Okay, we need to run the utility. Or does the generator already use the utility? I don't remember. Scrap mechanic. Oh, that's the wrong folder. Scrap factory, scripts, generators. Generator. I think it already calls the utility, then I don't need to do the file again. Why did I just close it? Ampere hours. Now we're getting real weird. Okay, this is now format energy. G client power stored. Like this. Then we're gonna add some kind of separator to the whole thing. Like this. And then I can do format energy, and yes, I actually made this wrong because now we need tables. Wait. This and then just like energy equals this. Come on. I can just use the same right here, and in this case it is giant t.client power limit. And now this should tell me the current charge thing. The way you weirdos preferred. Maybe not. Why does it say it's a nil? And actually, doesn't survivalgame.lua literally set these variables? Maybe I just need to rejoin. I don't know. That's so odd. I am gonna stream tomorrow. Oh my god. Let me guess, those are nil values. Okay, that's not a nil value. Did I accidentally... Okay, in line... On line 5? Wait, what? Okay, so client interact, line 53, format energy. That's now the problem. Oh, it's power, not energy. That is actually... I guess I can get used to it. Power sword, power limit. Why would we have like 0 power limit? Okay, why does this not show up? Maybe like this. Maybe it actually needs to be closed. With my terrible string formatting. Oh yeah, okay, now we have 300 watts. Although we have like 0 watts capacity, it says. Okay, something is wrong. And like, it's not really helpful that it's yellow. My programming streams are addicting, I wouldn't wonder how. Okay, now this... We need to change the color, which the cell tool actually does. Because yeah, it's like the same scenario. Why the power limit not updating correctly? Alright. Yeah, look how epic this is. Now, okay, I mean, I guess it could be confusing. Like, you could think this is maybe the entire net, like, just the single battery. But this will be for the entire network. So you, like, can see stuff in more detail. Now, the only problem is that this one thing is always 0, which is, to me, very confusing. Power limit. Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. Oh, that explains a lot. There we go, quick fix. Ah, look at this. This is... Oh, I'm running out of batteries. But yeah, I can now spam stuff with batteries, and I think this is really epic. Ah, this is like perfect. And do you guys like this? Being able to... Oh, actually, we need to translate the capacity. I'm just realizing that. Oh, hi, Allstrag. Like, you had his channel, I think, like, years ago or something. I remember seeing some stuff on YouTube. It's great to see some of the old people. I mean, I'm not saying you're old. I'm just saying, you get what I mean. The OGs. Ah, this is so satisfying. I'm just so proud of it. Alright, and we're gonna just stick with watts, I guess. You can see how the different units even work. With kilowatts and watts. Yeah. Now... Oh, like, should it also... Nah, I don't think... Yeah, this is actually fine. You were 60. I think I was... Yeah, I was 16 when I started YouTube. What else did I want to work on? Now... This was something I wanted to do. We are arguing still about the power units. I think Joule is the correct thing, to be honest. Yes, I wanted to add language tags. That's what we need. Language manager. Why do we not do the file? Of course we do the file. Do we? Language manager? Where are you? I don't do the file. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. It could maybe explain issues. Wait, did I seriously not do this before? Oh my god. Does it mean I can just always use the global management? No, this is only done on the server. Ketchup units per planet. Why do I need to add per second to the current production thing? Oh my, can we just, like, I think this is fine the way it is right now. Like, people get how this is, like, working. Look. How do I now get the correct answer? Is there, like, Stack Overflow for physics or whatever? Does anyone of you, like, have a physics diploma? Any trustworthy person who can finally settle this energy debate? Just like... yeah... We already had a frickin' poll. And we're not gonna use a unit that doesn't even exist. This is so much worse. I am gonna keep it as it is right now. But yeah. How did this even work? Oh. Oh, that's Windows D key. That takes you to your desktop, by the way. I wanna trust you, Technologic Nick, but everyone is against me. It's literally unbelievable. I mean, I can dare to. Where's the unit? Not arms.unit, then unit arms.unit equals what? I'm not gonna reinvent my own units for this. This is even worse than all of the other stuff. Like, for real. I mean, I implemented this entire system because I wanted to change the unit anyway. So, like, here, guys, now I can look. Look. Wait, what? They crash stuff. Let's just rejoin. Whoa, you want to help me with some modeling, Allstrict? Like, you know, I have a Discord and stuff. You can definitely, like, message me there. Because I do need someone... Technologic Nick, I want to show the amount of energy stored in the batteries. That's the thing. This is what I want to show. Why does it not, like, show the appropriate unit? Wait, what? Format energy, params.unit. If not unit, then this. Why does this not work? I literally rewrote the entire system just so I can make this work. And now it doesn't want to. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, I think we're stuck with woods. How? I can't... What? Like, this is just an argument, like any other, like a field that's now like unit. And this is a J. Is a J not, like, true? Yes. We're not gonna do conversion. I mean, not the math, because the math is dumb. Like, it's not easy to understand. Nobody's gonna complain if this is actually like Joule in the end. Okay. Unit equals J, power equals this, color equals this. Why is it still showing what? Oh, I know why. Now there's the proper fix. Yeah, this is the proper way to do this. Factorio does it this way. And, like, the Factorio folks, they are obviously smart. You know? Stop arguing about scrap power, I'm not gonna do it. Literally. We're gonna stick to the kilojoule, if you like it or not, because this is actually accurate. I trust Factorio. Stop spamming, guys! Oh my... I have to put you in timeout at this, like... For real, guys, I told you this is not gonna happen. We just use the appropriate power unit. Like a normal freaking human being. Maybe the problem is that half of my viewers are from the US or something, where you don't even use the metric system. And you're not used to, like, units. Okay, I don't know, does this... Okay, these are confusing, these units. You get my point, but the metric system is... it's poggers. It's awesome. So, I'm not gonna change this. We use joules. Factorio people are smart. Like, I trust them. More than I trust random chat. For real. If you hate them all... Yes, unsub, I don't care. Yes, Nick is smart. And I made this whole system just to, like... We'll just keep it this way. Now, all I need to do is add the language tag. And then this is done. This capacity, yeah. Language tag. Where was I? This is an I. This is stump. Do file language manager. Now I can use my language tag. Language underscore tag. We use capacity. Then we need to open text.json. My beloved GUI folder. English, text.json. And yeah, this is also really messy. Someone should, like, maybe reorganize this at some point. Capacity, like this. Yeah, I can just call... Well, let's call it power capacity. That should make it more obvious what's actually going on. Then put it right down here. I reload this, and if it still says capacity then we are good. Horsepower. Well, you know, it's like a really weird unit. What is a horsepower? Like, it really depends a lot on the horse, you know? If you have a crappy horse, your horsepower means, like, nothing. But yeah, now it still shows capacity, so yeah, I think I'm done with this. Since this works so well, I don't think I need to do the other thing. Like, display alert tags, screw that. We're not gonna need this. Done. This is gonna make this so much smoother. So that is actually great. Next, I think we can try fixing the day-night cycle, which currently is broken for whatever reason. I just have to push the commit. There's some more refactoring, but I'm just gonna say it power capacity overlay text. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna make it realistic. Look, it's good if we can teach people about proper units, you know? Imagine how many games use the wrong units, you know, that gets the wrong idea into people's head. I can't wait to make those recap videos where you can rant like how long we just discussed whether to use watts or kilojoule. I think chat is just desperate for engagement. Because you can't really suggest me code, so the only thing you can do is argue about the pronunciation of a graphical user interface, which like unit to use or whatever. Okay, we need to fix the day-night cycle. I think it's easy. I just need to have a look. Okay, first we need to close all the extra files that I don't want to touch accidentally. Like this, then we'll just open the normal survival game.lua, because I think I just deleted the wrong stuff. Yes, factory, like, metric is, like, superior. Okay, so scripts, game, survival game.lua. Time, what is this called? It must be something with client. It's like we have all of this stuff, obviously. Self.client.time. That's like good. Do we still have this? Yes. That is actually good. Data update, update time. This is great. Update time. sm.game set time of day, client time of day. Okay, let's print this. Well, let's just put this into chat. String self.client.time .time of day. Oh, I forgot the self. I don't wanna... Like, there's a difference between... Using the correct unit is easy realism. Adding, like, bias is, like... It affects the gameplay, you know? Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Bruh. Bruh. I had a second client on update function. So I was just like, this is the easiest fix ever. For real. And now we have like day-night cycle. I am not going to add wires. Do you have any idea how much more complicated that is? Oh, there's no time night command. Time of day, 1. Ah, there we go. We got it working again. Perfect. That was a really easy fix. Fix day and night cycle. But yeah, this takes so much longer. Like, there's a lot of thought, like, going into the game design of the mod, you know? That's the whole reason I scratched the entire pollution system that I've been working on for a couple hours. Because it just didn't really fit well into the mod. You know, sometimes less is more. Because if you add too much unnecessary, like, it makes the mods more complex, like, it might not actually play that well into the gameplay loop and stuff, like... And the less features, like, there's already so much I need to program here. Like, I don't regret pollution at all. Like not doing it. Like, this is one of the best decisions of the mod. You can use the connect tool for logic as usual. Well, when it comes to, like, game design, that is also true. Like, you want a system, like, ideally, like, another reason, like, this, some people proposed an upgrader that would only upgrade one specific ore, or, like, turn that into another ore, but the problem is, you know, it's like a whole upgrader that only has one single use. It's much better to have an upgrader that can work on every ore, or almost every ore. You know, then I have less objects, but I create more interactivity between the objects. makes the game design better. I read books on that stuff. So I must be a genius, obviously. I read like, I don't know, oh, actually a couple books. I don't know, maybe I should make some videos focused on game design as well. I could still rant. I constantly rant about how bad the warehouses are in Scrap Mechanic. It doesn't fit the game that well. Like, it's a building game, and they don't even allow us to build in a warehouse, basically. It's so dumb. And then the tables are ridiculously overpowered. We don't have any kind of PvP. Like, we have the spot guns, but this is not like a shooter game. So, yeah. I'm really surprised what the devs did there, because it doesn't really fit. Whatever, so I don't want to, like, I could try to get the raids working, but I have a feeling that's gonna take like half another hour, so we're just gonna chat till like 10 PM, then it's time for the Carlton vibe, and we'll see each other like tomorrow with another stream. I guess for everyone that hasn't watched the entire stream, which is like 90% of people watching, I didn't basically reinvent numbers. It's another story. I don't wear glasses. But yeah, I made the loot pickup sound better. Currently it was always playing no matter where you are. Now I just changed the sound effects. And yeah, it's not really that noticeable. And the Scrap Mechanic's not a bad game. It has lots of potential. You know? I reworked the entire power system and adjusted even more stuff with the power system. That's pretty much been it for today. Tomorrow I'm gonna add raids. Oh, we also just fixed the day and night cycle again. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do the raids, and it's not like I think they're not setting the right priorities, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to hate on the devs, like, sure, sometimes I'm angry, like, you know, my channel is mostly built in Scrap Mechanics, so if the game does poorly, obviously I'm gonna get less views and stuff. But, I mean, the biggest problem is just that they're not, that they make their own custom engine, you know? Cause like back then, to be fair, Unity wasn't like where it was, like, today, where it is like today, so it wasn't such an obvious choice, you know? So, yeah. They're working on an unannounced title? That's interesting. Look, if the developers gave up on Scrap Mechanic, you still have me, I guess. And the mods I make. To be honest, I'm adding more stuff to the game right now than the developers do. With all of the mods I make, which is kinda crazy. But, you know, the mods the devs also do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, so obviously we're gonna get a lot of stuff at once. Leonsec77, like, if you're a channel member, megapixel tier or higher, you can actually get a build in my Discord. It's a bit of an older build. Logic is already... You can turn on and off parts, no problem, you know? Yeah, this whole channel for work in progress mods. But yeah, oh, I forgot I have the nice emoji. Yeah, I finally got that to work. Tomorrow we can probably already work on like the research system, which is gonna be really exciting. Because all these smaller things, they take a lot of work as well, although they're not like as like important to the whole gameplay as much. But it's gonna be so epic once we actually can like change to the research tab and stuff. Did it just crash the tool? I think so. No, it didn't. Oh, okay, that's just normal Lua errors. Oh, I have plans for, like, you'll see where how this mod is gonna go. The basic idea is to just use, like, the tier system is gonna be so you have to, sell a certain amount, like, make a certain amount of money by selling a specific type of ore. And obviously the ores are gonna have very different effects, like, radioactive ores, they might decay over time, some ore might be just, like, super big, stuff like that. So the main gameplay loop is just gonna be using all of the different upgraders that also have very unique effects, and trying to find like an optimal strategy. Like, how can I get an ore that like decays very fast, or like that has a half-life of like 30 seconds? How can you get that as valuable as possible within that time limit? Stuff like that. And with the research system, you know, there's always gonna be new challenges, there's presets. It's gonna be really epic. I think it's actually gonna be like a tycoon game, but factory and fun, and also, yeah, I don't know. I can't think of a game that's exactly like this, so it's gonna get really epic though. I'm not sure. Either when I'm done with all the streams, I'm gonna update the member-only build. I mean, I would love to put this into some, like, alpha state now. So, like, non-channel members, like, also have a chance to play this. But it's really not that done yet. You see, it's still very much in development, so unless there's not at least a little bit of gameplay, I don't really want to make it too public yet. Because there's not... I mean, you can try to break the mod horribly all the time now. But that's what the members can already do. So probably, once we're done with the streams, I'll work a bit, like, off camera, basically. And, well, then I would need to make a video to announce it. But, yeah, I told you it's gonna take a while, you know? Because I'm also gonna be working on some ref mechanic stuff, so... I guess awesome ref mechanic content doesn't sound that bad as either, right? But yeah, we're slowly like closing in on the 6-hour mark. But still feel free to ask any questions. Yeah, what is already basically energy per second? What do you mean, what does the models? Give me scrap mechanic and I'll play it. I don't know. Go creative for fun? Like, you mean creative mode? Why would you give everyone the mod? I would just ban you. Because it's kind of a, not nice move. You just dropped your entire pizza on the keyboard. I hope it wasn't a pineapple pizza. Because then I have to kick you from the dev team. The uranium... I'm gonna add, like, like a uranium ore, I don't know. Maybe... this... Probably a nuclear reactor at some point. Pepperoni, that's nice too. But, I mean, I also need to think more about the power generators. Because we could actually do stuff with the battery generator that I once did. So basically you need to get a bearing to spin. That could actually be cool. Yeah, it's that cool. I think it's even more awesome for people to, like, gift it. I mean... I really don't want to put the mod behind a paywall, you know? But at the same time, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of models, Allstrek. So, you know, it's, you know, just hit me up on Discord. And we can chat after the stream or tomorrow. I'm not gonna stay up much longer after this, so... I'll have to, like, you know, figure that out. But for the, you know... I'm just really focused just getting the basic systems to work at the moment before, like, trying to add more people to the, like, mod. So, like, I have, like, something to, like, build onto. I have a better vision of what I actually want to do. Because else it can get a lot, like, very messy if you add too many people to a project. Kinda happened to Ref Mechanic. Meltdown. That's the thing, like, meltdowns are really not that common as you would think. Like, in reality. So, yeah. Like, humans in 6 hours? That's not true. Yeah, well, the thing is, at this stage, I would just not release a mod, so... Like... It's just, I don't know. It's... You're right, but it's... I mean... like, consider this like a pre-alpha, you know? Longest programming session ever? I don't know, 10 hours? Something like that? Dude, there's been literal days where I just would wake up and I would just mod Scrap Mechanic all day. There's been a couple of these. I was just like so excited about some projects and it's just always a lot of fun. Like, not always, but you know, you get the point. Space key doesn't work anymore, oh god. Like when your keyboard dies, that's so awful. Yeah. The gameplay I have so far... The gameplay I have so far in the mod is exactly the same gameplay we had, I showed in the video. I didn't add gameplay, I just improved existing systems. You know? Yeah. Yes, like, that's one of my problems with the nuclear power mod, cause, like, in the end it just adds more to the misinformation in a way about nuclear power being like this like energy source that's like super unsafe, which isn't really true. I'm not saying it's perfect, it definitely isn't perfect. But yeah. So I mean, either I would need to actually make the nuclear reactor a lot more realistic, which is a lot more work like to code on. But yeah, I don't want to do more work on that. So currently it's just like sitting on my computer. I think I have a like whip link to it for channel members, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't remember. Don't take my word for it. But yeah, that's like my problem with the uranium mod. I would need to rework a lot of stuff. So yeah. And currently there's just me working on the mod. Chofix has been working on it. Chofix soon gonna be back from vacation, I think. Then he can like maybe help out with a lot more some stuff. And now there's like EFO Bus 2, who's been trying to reinvent numbers but failed. Yeah, that has been what's going on. Fusion power, you know, this is a lot more advanced stuff, so I wouldn't really worry about that right now. Yeah, the shop is gonna sell blocks. I think just for building, it's really necessary. But I'm also gonna add like factory parts, like satisfactory style, because the building blocks are just I know, if you actually make game dev, you should always focus on the gameplay first, to make sure it's actually fun, before you like make all of these other systems, but yeah, I don't really care right now, because like it's just a Scrap Mechanic mod, you know? If the gameplay isn't 100% perfect, that's alright, you know? It's not like I'm trying to sell this mod. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like, I'm really excited to see where this mod is gonna go. But like, just the video that I made, it's like blowing out so many videos out of the wash I released before. Also the first stream and stuff, like, people really are hyped for this, which is like incredible. I think some people are even hyped for this more than Chapter 2. Which is like, insane, you know? But yeah, okay, like, it's like 2 minutes past 9 PM. I guess it's about to, like, time to play the Colson vibe. I pray that I'm not actually gonna get claimed for doing that, which I haven't in the past, but then again, if they just screw up my streams, it's not that bad. Oh, hi, Nothing Mod. Kinda late to the party. This mod will always be behind the paywall? No. Trust me, like as soon as this, like as we have actual gameplay people can like test with, I'm gonna make this like unlisted, but only, you know, so people with the link can play, because I don't want it public on the workshop. Because once, you know, when you know, launch the mod, and it gets to the front page, this is when most people will download it. Like after that, a lot less people will actually play it. Yeah, so that's why I don't want to put it like complete public. I could also make a re-upload, but that's kind of dumb, because then the save progress wouldn't save. Like that's one of the biggest reasons. Like usually when I made Ref Mechanic, that was like 2 months, 3 months dev time, I don't know. I didn't make any vids about it. Well, I mean... Yeah, that's really, yeah, big brain, I guess. It's a problem. I made my DPP mod where I would just like add lots of small mods I would make together, but then the problem is, oh, scrap mechanic is paid. You're right. I mean, you could crack scrap mechanic technically. But yeah. Yeah, I wanted to add all the small things into just one mod, but then the problem is, if I like add new stuff, it's like the chances for stuff to get on the front page again are just so low. So it's probably easier to just make new mods. Which, yeah, I guess. I mean, I make new thumbnails anyway. What do you mean YouTube is gonna get me? Because I talked about the music? It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, pretty much same time, same length, and we are hopefully gonna make some good progress on the research system. And it's gonna be really, really epic. This is an easy way to get to the front page. What do you mean? Be Scrapman? Don't people... No, I wasn't encouraging to crack games. I was just saying technically you can do this. Actually, don't crack stuff. If you really, like... you can easily download viruses and stuff like that. You know, that's one good reason to not do it. You know? I know of like Joe Train Gamer who like got some software without like the proper way, and I think that caused some issues. Well, the money I get from this is just through my streams and videos, so to speak. I once uploaded literally just table, and that got pretty far. But I don't remember how that. I mean, there's a lot of posts like this. You're right. It's time for the Carlson vibe. Ooh, I actually still have my second tab open. Epic. Epic. Oh my god. If I had pressed my play button, it would have played copyrighted music all this entire time. So I'm glad I never accidentally pressed that button. But then again, a few seconds are not really gonna cause huge problems. Autoplay is off. Still muted a little bit. Now you're gonna say it's not loud enough. Oh, this is literally too loud for you. You won't even be able to hear me. Like, if you want to hear the Carlson vibe real loudly, you can always just, like, check out the video yourself. Listen to it yourself, literally. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, pretty much. There's also been a Ref Mechanic video uploaded in the meantime, like during the stream. If you haven't seen that already. We can't hear it louder more. Here, I can give you 4 decibels for free. Who knows what he's still talking about? I don't know. I'm maybe a bit confused after 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, it's too quiet, man. You can literally hear it at up to like 24 decibels. For real. My voice is around up to 10 decibels, maybe 9 decibels, so yeah. Anyway, disable mic. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for sticking like through the stream, and yeah, it's gonna be more fun tomorrow, I guess. Probably get stuck on the... I'm just searching for the right window with the stream, but it's over here. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun, enjoy the rest of your evening, day, wherever you are, and bye.